We've still got 10 more minutes before we start, but thank you for the raid, Charlie. Hang in there, raiders. You'll get to see me soon. Bye. Bye. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. You don't see anything. Hi, Higa. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had fun with soccer. Sorry, you guys are here a little bit early. Pretend you don't see me yet. Pretend you don't see me yet. We're just getting started. Thank you so much for the raid, Higa. Thank you so much. If you need to like go do anything after stream, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You're not supposed to say hi to me. I'm not here yet. We still have like 6 minutes until we start. Okay, be on your best behavior, Owen Face. Be on your best behavior. Your best behavior. Whoa, hey, hi, didn't see you guys there. When did you all get here? Hey, this is the first time I'm seeing you guys today. How are you? How are you today, Alumphase? You made it to Friday. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I have a bit of a question for all of you. I think our first viewer request. Thank you for the 11-month stuff, man. Thank you so much. And also, I wanna say, thank you so much for the raid, Charlie. Thank you for the raid, Higa. If either of you have to like go do anything or whatever, like, don't feel bad. I always raid and run. Like, I am always hungry after stream time. It's like I stream for like 4, 6, or 8 hours or whatever, and I'm so hungry by the end of it. Go take care of whatever you gotta do. Go take care of whatever you gotta do. But my question for the rest of you, I assume Surface Tenchi has played this one since it was your game that you requested. In Ridge Racer 4 or Type 4 or whatever, that's our first game of the day, by the way. We're going to be playing Ridge Racer Type 4 on the PS1 as our first viewer request game. And there's a song that plays on the title screen. Is that the same lady who sang for, what was it, Sonic R? I always forget if it's Sonic R or Sonic Rush. I'm eating an Easter egg. I'm here for a while. What makes it an Easter egg? Easter's still a bit off, right? Easter doesn't happen until like... Oh god, when's Easter? When's Easter on face? Type 4 is Namco? Probably not. She sounds really similar to the lady that sings in what's that one song? Can You Feel the Sunshine? That's a really good song. That's a really super good song, by the way, Alumphase. I think that's Sonic R's soundtrack. I don't think that was Rush. I think that's Sonic R, and I think that's maybe the one where they're racing on foot. Anyway, though, let me welcome everybody in. She's from Joyzy. So, welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in, Alexa. Welcome in Denji. Welcome in Ray. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Charlie. Welcome in Runmoon. Welcome in Vera. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Higa. Welcome in Snacko. Welcome in Button Scurio. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Delphiman. And welcome into whoever might just be chilling out, lurking, having a nice, slow, easy day. I hope your Friday is going well, Alonfies. You finally made it to the end of the week, and it's time to take it easy. Welcome in Slugmunculus. Hi, Harry. Can't stay, but you're the cutest Techon, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope your day is great too. You have a weekend to look forward to. Take it easy on Saturday and Sunday for me, okay? I'm not gonna be around then. I'm not gonna be around. Let me get a drink real quick, Alonfies. It's going okay. I've been playing Vice City Stories. How is that game? I have never played Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories. Did they make a San Andreas Stories? They never did they? How are those games? I've never played them. Let me get a drink real quick. I think if I remember right, those were released on... Those were PSP games, right? And then they later re-released them as like PS2 releases further into the PSP's life, I think. They didn't, but there's a mod for San Andreas to make a San Andreas Stories. Does it have like a custom campaign and stuff? That's Fridge Racer, dude. She's epic. Something tells me her name isn't Fridge Racer. Something tells me it's not Fridge Racer. They were selling the Easter eggs in stores and I wanted one. What kind of Easter egg, Charlie? Like one of the like Cadbury cream eggs or something? I gotta be honest, I don't like those. The cream is like really like thick and way too sugary. I know I'm literally talking about a sweet right now, but something about the thickness of the cream inside of those, like, I don't like it. I think it's just the consistency of the cream does not sit right with me. I don't know, Alonfies. TJ Davis? Wait, is that the lady's name? TJ Davis? TJ Davis? Funny doggy. I'm not a dog though. I'm not a dog. I haven't gone through the domestication arc. Hi, Alrune. What candy are you talking about? Cadbury cream eggs. They're too thick for me. They're too thick. I like they have an egg that's similar to the Cadbury cream eggs, but they have like caramel inside them. I like those ones considerably more. I don't know, the cream is not my favorite. Cadbury mini egg. Are they filled with the same kind of cream? Teresa Jane Davis has only worked on the game Sonic R and Metropolis Street Racer. I've never heard of Metropolis Street Racer. How is that game if anybody's played it? Like, she has a very iconic voice about her. I'm kind of curious who's singing in the Ridge Racer 4 song, because she sounds pretty similar. Maybe it's just because I haven't heard the songs from Sonic R in a while. Maybe that's why. They chose to make Chinatown Wars instead of San Andreas. See, I heard people really like Chinatown Wars. It had some kind of like drug running minigame that people said was really fun or something. That one was on like the DS or something, I think, right? I believe. I don't feel so good, Mr. Sam. I think it was a century egg. You know, century eggs aren't that bad. I know a lot of people, if you've never tried them, you would probably think they are. Hi, Gusta Belga. How are you? How's stuff going today? I hope your beginning of the weekend is going well. Unless you count that as Saturday, in which case, save that thought until tomorrow. Save that thought until then. But century eggs aren't bad. People often eat century eggs very wrong. I ate it just sliced up. I think the way I heard you're supposed to eat them is like you put them in like soy sauce or something and you like mix them in, or like you put them in rice and mix them in. There was some particular way you're supposed to eat them, I believe. I'm pretty sure. But like, I don't know. I live in a place that has like lots and lots and lots of Chinese restaurants, and my buddy took me to one of the Chinese restaurants once, and I tried out century egg. It's weird because the texture of it is so that the egg white, it turns into jelly. It's not entirely pleasant, but it's also not unpleasant. It's weird. It's weird, Elwinfies. Ridge Racer girl's name is Reiko Nagase. That kind of surprises me. She sounds like the lady from New Jersey. I like those huge hollow but solid chocolate eggs they sell during Easter. See, I don't like those because the quality of the chocolate in them usually isn't amazing. I don't know. I like high quality chocolate if I'm going to eat chocolate. Hi, Nina. How are you? What's up? Both games are okay for PSP exclusives. Liberty City is less glitchy. It's a bit more bland. Vice City Stories is a better game if I'm gonna be honest. Better music. Did Vice City Stories get made after? I find it weird that they did like the first two of the PS2 trilogy and they didn't just finish off the last one they had left. That was a bizarre choice in my opinion. I'm curious if GTA games are ever going to revisit like anywhere except for the US. Hi, Corn on your mom. How's your Friday? How are you? It's good to see you again. Haru, try caramel M&Ms. Same idea. I've tried those. They're okay. I was really excited to try them whenever I first saw them because I was like, oh man, this sounds like it'll be great. I basically never eat candy. I'm not a big sweets consumer, but whenever I see like a new type of thing that just catches my eye, like I will try every new Reese's product. I will try like M&M's products if they sound good. If something has like a peanut butter variant and it's not normally peanut buttery, I'll buy it. Like I am the world's biggest peanut butter fan, Elwinfies. I know some of you are gonna say that's dog-like behavior, but wolves can like peanut butter too, okay? It's like crunchy outside with solid chocolate. They themselves are housed in a hollow Easter egg. True gem of the modern world. I don't think I've ever seen those. That sounds kind of interesting. DS and PSP, I think. Wasn't Chinatown Wars the DS one? Was there more than one DS one? Hi, Tag Games. What's up? How can you not be a fan of candy when you're so sweet? I sat down in a pile of sugar because I've got a sweet butt. I've got a sweet butt. Sorry, that was bad. That was a bad one. I played a bit of Chinatown Wars. The drug system's kind of like... Oh, the stock trading thing. Okay. Ball sack in the later games. It's like stocks. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you had to like run the drugs yourself or something. I refuse to eat century eggs on principle alone. They're not bad. I don't know, like, I'm willing to try just about anything once. Like, I'll eat any kind of like organ meat. I'll eat any kind of like century egg. I'll eat like pretty much whatever. Hi Valerie. Hi Aaliyah. How are your Fridays? How are you two? Howdy, Haru. I haven't seen you in a bit, Ilya. How are you doing? Walks in. Ball sack. Elwinfies. Okay, I have to ask you. Between the last two streams, is my say-so meter going down? Am I losing it, Elwinfies? Am I losing it? Is it bad? I've been stuck in work heck, but I'm on vacation now. I'm sorry about work heck, but I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I hope you're taking it easy. Massively. Every stream. Hara's ability to never trip over Nuna's name is honestly pretty impressive. I mean, sometimes I just say Nuna, but we also have Rooftop Nuna that stops in sometimes, and it's like they're both Nuna. So like sometimes I gotta make sure I gotta say the full thing. That way like I don't get them I don't get them like confused with each other's names, you know? Hi, brethren! Every day I hope for a bully point redeem to be there, but I'm always disappointed. Give me some time. Give me some time. I have been so busy lately at Wonfies. I feel super bad. Like I've been leaving a fair amount of people on red. I haven't been getting back to emails for people about like my future live 2D. I have been neglectful. I've been neglectful. And it's not for lack of trying. I have just been so busy lately, and there's something that's coming up this weekend that's probably going to eat into a pretty significant chunk of my weekend, but I've been working on various things behind the scenes that I'm excited to show you guys when they're finished, but a lot of them are still a ways off. To be fair, trying to make a San Andreas PSP game is a big undertaking. It's a countrywide map. They could just make it like one of the islands or something. Peanut butter M&Ms are still body all of the other M&Ms. I like trying everything. Yeah, like give everything a try on Wonfies. I used to be the kind of person whenever I was younger that was very, how do I put it? I was very picky. I was very picky. If something was like an organ meat, if something was like, I don't know, if it like smelled gross or looked gross or had like a weird texture or whatever, I wouldn't try it. But you were young once? Yes, I'm still young. I'm only 1,297 years old. I'll be 1,298 years old coming in March 20th at Wonfies. Mark your calendar. That's gonna be my birthday, okay? It's coming up. It's coming up. It's like 2 months away. It's like 2 months at Wonfies. We have like a month and the rest of the month left. So mark it on your calendar, okay? You gotta be there. We'll do something special. We'll do something special. I'm not sure what, but I don't know. I like trying everything because a lot of the newer things that I've tried since I've started being more open-minded about food have turned out to be some of my absolute favorites. And I think it's good to keep an open mind whenever you're approaching food, and it's also good to, even if you've tried something before, say you try like some kind of organ meat, or like you try like I don't know, a Chinese dish or like an Indian dish or something, and you're like, I don't like that. Give it a try at another place. You might find that you just got a bad one from a bad place and you really end up loving the dish. I've ran into that a couple times before. Hi, come into madness. Hello, Har. My viewer request is to touch your tail. You know, I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. I just literally today before stream time made a reminder channel in the Olympi Court. If somebody will make Haru's tail touchable reminder in there, I will do it. I will do it. I think with the layering update that they added to VTube Studio, I should be able to do that pretty easily now. Thank you for the head pack, coming to madness. The rage consumes me. Why, Aaron? Chinatown Wars was DS and later got ported to PSP. How did they handle the touchscreen stuff? How did they handle that? You do. Their prices fluctuate based on circumstance. Haria is a ghoul and enjoys eating like one? No! I just enjoy trying new things. I wanna try a wide variety of new things so that I can, you know, find out my new favorites, cause you never know on Wolfies. I thought for the longest time, I tried pho, the Vietnamese noodle dish. I tried that like, had to have been 6 or 7 times, and literally every single time, I was like, why do people like this? Why do people like this? This stuff is so bland. It tastes like I'm drinking a water soup. And so like, I was trying it, and it kept being a miss for me every time because it was really bland, didn't taste like anything. And then finally, I tried it at this one place. I was like, okay, this is the very last time I'm going to try pho. I have given it so many shots. Like, I was fully expecting to be disappointed that meal. The particular place I had it blew me away. And I was like, oh, I get it now. It makes sense. It makes sense. So just give multiple things a try multiple times, Olafie. Sometimes you'll find something you'll find something new that you like. A little bit, but in a PG way. Yeah, we'll roll with PG. Hiya, Sick Heckhound. Hi, Sigurd. How are you? How are you today? How's Friday been treating you so far? I had a headache and I had a tummy ache before stream time, but I'm hanging in there, Awonfies. I am Heck's strongest soldier. If you were to meet me at the end times on the battlefield, you would not be able to defeat me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Awonfies. I'm Heck's strongest soldier. I'm soldiering through the tummy ache and the head hurt. I'm making it through. He's so brave. Doing good. Just got paid. I hope I will bless your paycheck for you. I hope the numbers double while you're not looking at it. I hope they literally double. I bless you with my Heckhound magic. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. We gotta prepare Mega Man Battle Network. We gotta prepare the Battle Network meme for his birthday. Which one? What Battle Network meme? You could shorten Rooftop Nuna to Roofie? That's just a trick though! Hi, NPC. How are you today? How are you today? I'm 30. Oh, that's from Star Force. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that one's from Star Force. The old guy, and he says, I'm 30 years old. I know the exact one you're talking about. I know the exact one. Doing lovely, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your weekend goes great. Hope your Friday continues to go swell. Hope I hope you get a nice big fat paycheck in the mail. I hope every Awonfi goes and checks their mailbox after stream time and they're like, whoa, the president just sent me $100,000 through mail and nobody stole it. Hi, Aru. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. That's from Star Force? See, I'm pretty sure it's from Star Force because the characters look a bit more chibi. Like, comparing Battle Network 6 to Star Force, they have a similar art style, but things are kind of squished down a bit more in Star Force, except for whenever you're on the internet, the basically internet, things are a little different. I don't remember, because honestly, I only played Star Force once. I played a little bit of Star Force 1. I was in a mood for more Battle Network whenever I picked it up. Star Force, despite being the kind of sequel to Battle Network, it's not the same kind of game at all. And that left me really disappointed, so I ended up dropping the game after, like, the first boss. Hi, Ivy Fartin. How are you today? How are you? How is your Fartin' Friday going? How's your Fartin' Friday going? Yippee, I can finally get some tail? Yeah, everybody can have one stroke of the tail per stream. Just one. I don't want you to get greedy, okay? I have to brush this thing 100 times every day. 100 times, so it is no small feat. Pho can be very hit or miss. Sometimes it just tastes like dirt. I've never had it taste like dirt, but it's just tasted like a lot of nothing to me. I don't know. It hasn't tasted great. But I won't phase. I want to let you guys know in advance before we get to the video games today. Today we're going to be playing Surface Tenchi requested the first two. I'm going by the order these were put in. We have Ridge Racer Type 4 up first, then MDK, and then we're playing we're playing Trauma Center, Under the Knife. Summon Night Swordcraft story on GBA. Wait, is that the one with the anime girls and they're all like smooching up on each other all the time? I know that probably doesn't really narrow it down too much, but it got brought over to Steam, I think. I think I remember hearing really good things about that one. Leave it to Heart and know that's from Star Force and not Battle Network. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up to be 100% sure. Mega Man, I'm 30 years old. Yeah, that's Star Force. I recognize that. That is Geo. That is not Lan. Hold on. Let me get this up on screen for you guys real quick. This is definitely from Star Force. I could tell just from looking at it. See? Wow, I wouldn't have known. Thank you for the head pet, Delphine. Let me show you guys. Hi Natsume. What's up? Amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'd be farting. Lan Mega Man. Will that pull them up? Yeah. Okay. So they look similar. Here's Lan from the Battle Network series, and then here's Mr. Geo Stellar from the Star Force series. They look different enough. Once you've played enough Battle Network, you know. I have a friend who looks like him. He's an animator. That's cool. That is super cool. Hi, Scarlet Reaper. Good to see you again. How is your Friday treating you? I have big respect for any artists, any animators. I think that's super cool. Oh, I met the old man. Oh, I thought you were talking about Lan or Geo. But okay, get a good look at Mr. Geo here. I'm gonna rewind for you twice at one phase. Here's his sprite. That's Geo. I'm sick. Had to work. What about yours? I'm sorry. I hate to hear that you had to work while you were sick. Let me get a drink real quick on phase. My day's been pretty good. After I take my sip, I'll tell you about it a bit more. Let me get a sip of my tea real quick on phase. I've got my throat coat tea today on One Phase. I've got my throat coat. Honestly, that stuff is great. Strongly recommend it. Hi, Zero Alec. Atlantis no Nazo. I've heard some things about this one. It should still be a fun time. Suffer, I mean hi. I missed horror streaming yesterday. I'm sorry, Ara. I'm sorry. But my day so far has been, I had an absolutely killer headache yesterday. Last night. And after stream time, I pretty much like went and made some dinner, had some food, and then I like conked out. And my head was hurting so bad. That like, I would sleep for maybe like an hour or so and then wake up for a bit and then sleep for like another hour and wake up a bit. And that went on all night long. And I woke up in the morning. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I woke up in the morning and I still had a pretty killer headache. This was like, when was that? It was like 8 or 9 a.m. or so, I want to say. And I was like, okay, this is not happening yet. So I laid back down and couldn't really get back to sleep. I laid in bed for like another hour. I was only going to sleep for like an hour. I laid back down for like an hour, couldn't get back to sleep, and I was like, okay, I'll try one more hour. And then I was able to get some sleep, and I woke up and my head didn't feel as bad. But I had some headache, I had some stomach hurt today, and unfortunately, still got a little bit of those, but nowhere near as bad, and I'm here to spend the time with you guys, so they'll pass. They'll pass. Defined stroke. You may stroke the tail once with the grain. You may not go against the grain of the tail. That is how you get bitten at Wolfies. That is how I bite. I will bite. I probably should have asked. You can play any requested PS2 game? Within reason, if you're going to go tell me to find like some really hyper obscure thing that like doesn't even exist on the internet, there may be some issues. There may be some issues, but like if yeah, I can play most of the regular library. They definitely fud up. Not super earthy, not bad, just like bland. Yeah, like it just tastes watery a lot of the time. Good pho is so good though, I won't face. Strongly recommend. It's from Star Force, alright? Yeah, it's Star Force. A professional who has played probably over 1,000 hours of Battle Network games can tell at a glance that that is from Star Force and none of the Battle Network games. They do an art style change in the Battle Network series after Battle Network 3, going into 4 to kind of like make it a different trilogy, because the team that worked on Battle Network 1 through 3 did not work on 4 through 6. They put the team that made a bunch of the mobile Mega Man games onto the Battle Network series. So I think it was the team that did, let me think. They did, Mega Man 1 through 5 on Game Boy, the Rockman World games. They did those ones, and I think they did both of the Mega Man Extreme games. And then they took that team and they put them on Battle Network after shuffling the Battle Network 1 through 3 devs onto something else. And it shows in Battle Network 4. Battle Network 4 isn't horrible if you're just doing one playthrough, but the issue with Battle Network 4 is they lock a lot of the post-game and a lot of just like the chips and progression and stuff behind playing through a second time. Thank you so much for the first time subscription, Axel Freeze, and welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Loses bandana, instantly lamer. I mean, they're totally different characters. They apparently were going to have something in Battle Network, or sorry, Star Force. I forget if it was in Star Force 3 and it got cut, or if they were planning to make a Star Force 4 and it just didn't sell well enough. But they have some concept art where Mr. Geostellar was going to meet Lan's like descendant. I don't remember what the time gap is between the Battle Network and the Star Force games, to be honest. I didn't realize they shuffled the dev team. Makes sense now that I think about it. Yeah, like Battle Network 4 and 5 are definitely kind of like trying their own things. You can kind of feel that it's the new team trying to find their footing in a lot of ways, and then by the time they get around to Battle Network 6, they have absolutely nailed it. Like, a lot of people, it's a toss-up if you ask a longtime Battle Network fan if Battle Network 3 or 6 is their favorite, because those are like the best in the series in terms of gameplay by far. There are some people that'll say like they like Battle Network 2 just because they like the souls in that one, or like maybe they like Battle Network 5 because they like the like the kinda sorta RTS mode that it had, which like I think that's fun. I think that's a cool change of pace for the game, and I'm super sad that we don't get more indie Battle Network games. I'm super sad because I have always wanted to make one, and one, I'm not quite good enough to do something like that entirely on my own just yet. Like, I've worked on a couple projects here and there. I've only released one full thing for a game jam, but that was a ton of fun to do. And I've kind of like brainstormed a bunch of stuff for like a Battle Network indie game at some point, and I feel like there are so many different things you can do with that formula that Capcom themselves never touched on, and there have been like like a couple Battle Network style indie games. Like, there was that one game, One Step from Eden. I personally didn't like it because it's a roguelike and you lose your deck after every run, and like, it's way more fast-paced in a way that makes the gameplay feel totally different, and I don't know, there's that one. But I have to say, the good one, in my opinion, the good one that I've played is, go play Shanghai.exe. It's a Battle Network Toho fan game, and it's so good. It is so good on one face. To be honest, he dresses more like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Do you mean Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3 Sora? Because they're all pretty distinct and different. I've had a busy day. Now I relax. Yeah, take it easy, Alexa. Take it easy. It was a shock to see Haru awake at a decent time. I was awake at a decent time, and then I went back to sleep until like noon. My neat ways are catching up with me, I won't phase. My neat ways are catching up. Valid. Had to double check the clock when Haru first said hi. Yeah, like, I was up considerably earlier than usual, because usually I'm up at like noon or like 1 p.m. Give or take. Like, most of the time I'm going to bed at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. or so, depending. Sometimes if I'm extra naughty, if I'm an extra bad heckhound, it'll be like 5 or 6 a.m. and I wake up most days around noon, so that means I'm only getting like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, depending. I should do better. I won't phase. Hope Haru feels better this weekend? Yeah, hopefully, because I've got some stuff I need to do this weekend. Some behind the scenes work related stuff on these. Tell the headache no, it legally can't hurt you anymore. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Is it going to non-consensually hurt me? It can't do that. Just say no. Everyone is being given the secret tech on how to get bitten. I'm not sure if this is the threat you think it is. It'll be a bad kind of bite. It won't be the kind that you guys will want, trust me. It'll be like the deep blood drawing all the way down to the bone kind of bite. It'll be one that'll leave permanent marks on one face. You are never going to forget it. Hi, will bite me. Don't blush over that. Don't blush over that. I would never. If Haru bites us, do we become wereheckhound? No! No! I'm not a werewolf. I don't have some sort of like werewolf disease or something. I'm just a regular heckhound. That's like saying if a regular wolf bites you, you don't become a regular wolf werewolf. In fact, now that I think about it, the term is werewolf, but they're still like in a humanoid form. Why don't they like anamorph into a wolf instead, and they're like on all fours? Really makes a man think, Ellenface. Really makes a man think. Please play those games that require the iToy camera. Yeah, if they require special peripherals, maybe not. If it only requires a microphone, thankfully I can use my desktop mic. That's how we played through Lifeline, and I had such a good time with Lifeline OMVs. That was so fun. Star Force is almost 200 years after 6. I know I've seen people talk about, there's one scene in the Star Force series where you go to like a junkyard or something and you see like a bunch of PETs thrown away. If you don't know what a PET is, if you've never played the Battle Network games, Battle Network basically has like super advanced like AI companions for humanity, and they live in these things called PETs. That's where like your super AI lives, and it's sad to think about because a lot of those dudes were probably just thrown into the dump and like they're still just in their PETs and they can't do anything or go anywhere, and that's just their life now. It's sad, always. It's sad. One Step from Eden is the big one. There's also some other one I can't remember. I know One Step from Eden was getting a sequel, but I wanna say it was maybe a different style of gameplay. I think... I don't remember. I did not much care for One Step from Eden, so like... Maybe I'll give the sequel a try if the gameplay is different, but it just didn't... It's the same kind of thing for me as Star Force, where I went into it wanting a Battle Network clone, and that is not what I got, and so I was turned off from it because of that, and partially on me, I guess. Hi Dachi, what's up? What's up? How's Friday stuff doing for you? How's Friday stuff? In one-step settings, there's a speed slider. See, like, that would just be slowing down the intended experience, though. I don't know, like, that won't necessarily bring it to playing, like, Battle Network either. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there is a time and place in a Battle Network type game for just, like, super fast attacking enemies and stuff. I don't think it's in, like, your regular combats. I think something like... if you have ever played the Battle Network games and you've ever fought, like, any of Base's super nasty final secret boss forms, he has an attack where he just, like, shoots random tiles, and it's reasonably fast. I don't think things should get too much faster than that, in my opinion, in a Battle Network type game. Shanghai.exe sounds like a creepypasta. Just because it has .exe doesn't mean it's a creepypasta. It's a super good game, and it's called that because it's, you know, it's aping off of the Battle Network style where all of the robot masters are like blankman.exe. You have like stoneman.exe and bombman.exe and obviously megaman.exe. So they're just kind of keeping in that style, and they take all the Toho characters and like some of them are like real world human beings, and then some of them are the net navies, which are like the super AI. So it's kind of a mixed bag in that regard. You never know who's going to be a Navi and who's going to be like a real human in that game. If you're a Toho fan and you're looking forward to seeing your favorite, you have no idea what they're going to be. Yeah, my friend dresses as all of Sora. I am interested to see some stuff about Kingdom Hearts 4, but they've been pretty radio silent on that, which kind of surprises me because there was a big Kingdom Hearts, like, what was it? It was like a concert or something like that here not that long ago that they were really hyping up, and I think they had like something on their YouTube. I think they announced like another mobile game or something like that. I don't recall, but I'm gonna have to learn at some point to keep up with the story because even the Japanese exclusive mobile games are canon to the story, so I'll have to learn eventually. I'll eventually have to learn. I wish I could be a NEET again. It has its ups and downs. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. How are you? What's up? I would say being a NEET, I've talked about this before, one time before. This was forever ago. I doubt most of you were here. It was, I remember this specifically. It was while I was playing Dino Crisis. If you are a NEET at One Piece, this is my advice to you. This is my advice, okay? What you want to do is you want to try to keep yourself busy. You want to try to do something new every day. You want to try to learn new things. You want to try to learn new skills. If you are just somebody that is a NEET and you're spending every day, like, I don't know, playing games and watching movies and stuff, that's how you end up. There are a lot of people you'll see that, like, they do that for, like, a year or 2 or 3, and then it rolls into, like, 5 years and 10 years or whatever, and they're really unhappy, they're super depressed and dissatisfied with life. I think to do well for yourself as a NEET, you need to make sure that you stay fit, you stay active, and you keep challenging yourself, and you keep trying to grow, like, you know, do things that are going to keep your brain active. Not to say that consuming media won't necessarily do that if you're taking the time to think about, like, the themes and the, you know, the elements of the story and whatnot. But there's only so much you can get from consuming media, and you need to practice skills and keep trying to push yourself while you're in need to stay happy. And in my opinion, obviously it's going to be different for everybody. Everybody's going to have different tolerances, and I don't know. That is my recommendation if you are in LMVs. How many LMVs would it take to change in a light bulb? It depends on how high up the ceiling is, because they need to stack up, because you're too flat to reach the ceiling by yourself. Heart can't bite through me. I'm too strong. It doesn't work that way. Too late? I'm already brain dead? No, you're in here and you're chatting. You're not brain dead. Heart can only bite me if he finishes his vegetables. I eat my vegetables every day. I've been telling you guys about how I've been having like nothing but spinach smoothies lately. They're probably really super good for me, but whenever I first started having them, they gave me some tummy hurt. Let me tell you, OMVs, suddenly introducing tons of spinach into my diet all at once made my tummy hurt. No Spider-Man / Heckhound powers. I definitely can't give you Spider-Man powers, but with Heckhound powers, you would you would get a really fluffy tail, and I don't know, maybe be able to like chew through things that you normally couldn't. Honestly, Heckhound physiology is not too different from human physiology, OMVs. Where is Old English for man? I know, but like, you hear of like a were-bat or something, right? And the person just turns into a bat. You hear of like a were-cow, and the person just turns into a cow. You hear of a werewolf, and the person turns into a man-shaped wolf creature. And it's like, why aren't they just anamorphing into a wolf? You know? Heart bites you and you turn into a furry. I'm not a furry, LMVs. This is not fur on my face. This is just my skin tone. LMVs, okay? Like, you can see. I have some blush on my cheeks. That wouldn't show through fur. Actually, Haru is a Komodo baby. LMVs, you gotta use the actually emote more. I really love the actually emote. That one doesn't see enough use. I've been doing homework. Really sleepy. Try to get your homework done and then take a nap. Hi, Blue Bear. You look pretty furry. I'm not a furry! Let me get a real quick sip on phase. We have an upcoming... We have our hourly ad break in about a minute. Let me get a drink. Alonfis can speak. Yeah, Alonfis can talk. 100%. Is it only possible to become a heckhound through breeding? Yeah, like, Alonfis, if I ever, you know, end up smooching a human, maybe I'll have some half heckhounds. Maybe you'll just get some humans with nice fluffy ears and nice fluffy tails. Haru's thinking of Twilight werewolves. I've never interacted with Twilight at all. How are they in that? I've had zero interest in Kingdom Hearts since 3 came out. 3 was okay. It suffered from Unreal Engine syndrome, and they were very clearly using an engine they didn't have too much experience with. It also suffered from difficulty. It was too easy because of all the attractions or whatever they called them. Okay, Almofis, it's time for our hourly break. Let me set the timer. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me. Get yourself like a chocolate bar or something. Get up and move around. Do what you gotta do. Go pee. Go pee. I'll be back in just a little bit, Almofis. Make sure you move. Take care of yourself. See you soon. See you soon. Hey gamers. What's up? What's up? Show of hands in chat. Who here has played at least 1 second of any video game in their entire life? Don't lie, I'll know. I'll know if you're lying to me, I won't be. No. Not a nerd. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 PvP. What the heck happened? I'm calling out all the dorks and the dweebs in chat. I bet you guys have read one word off of a sheet of paper too. I bet you guys have been to a single class at least once in your life. What a bunch of dweebs. Does my answer change my fate of being squished? No, you're all being squished. You're going through the Olymphitizer. Horror's bite turned you into an Olymphie? Yeah! I'll chop you guys and turn you directly into an Olymphie. I wouldn't mind if Haru was furry. See, I've thought like maybe it would be cute to have like a kimono model, but I know that some people would strongly hate that here. Who do I gotta breed with to become one? Sorry, you're already people. You can't be heckhounds in this life. You already had your chance until you invent gene splicing, and oh boy, let me tell you, Womfies, we had that back in Heck, and that was a game changer. That one was a game changer. You can do stuff after you're already born. Like, you cannot imagine the wild stuff I had done, Womfies. But yeah, until you guys get that, you're out of luck. You're out of luck. Man turns into big wolf. Animorph. I didn't like what I was saying in the Kingdom Hearts 3 story with some characters coming back. I'm kind of mixed on that. Like, I don't know, it's Kingdom Hearts. I feel like that's not that out there. Is martini, do I gotta hump to get a martini? Right, fellow family guys? You try to shame me for asking the true questions? I won't fizz you. You can't. You can't. I'm sorry. No heckhound genes for you. No heckhound genes for you. Even if you like eat some of my meat. Even if you take like a big fat chomp out of like my thigh meat or something and you swallow that, like you are going to be 0% heckhound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shame you for being so crass. I bet you show your ankle when you go outside too, don't you? You'll have to do with heckhound dolphin shorts. No. Don't eat my shorts. I am not Bart Simpson. Why that was like his catchphrase, right? I've pretty much never watched The Simpsons. Why did they make "eat my shorts" his catchphrase? Yes, eat my shorts? Why? Like, I just don't get that. Consume my trousers, fellow. Consume pant. Just one. Just one. Did you know crass contains the word hiney? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Scandalous. I show my ankle, and I'll even show my own Richard and or pecans while I'm at it. I have no fear of man, machine, or elements. I won't phase. I'm not going to lie. I will be 100% straight up with you. I'm pretty casual about getting naked in front of people. I am pretty casual about that. Like, I know some people are like, oh man, I don't want to like be naked in front of my doctor, or like they're going into like get waxed or something like that, and they're like, oh, but my esthetician will see me naked, or like they'll be like going to like a public bath or something, and they'll be like, no, people are gonna look at my body. I am very casual about being naked on movies. I will get naked anytime, any place that will not send me to jail. I'm very casual about it. Like, It does not bother me in the least bit, because you gotta realize, if you're going into like some sort of professional that's gonna do something for you, like if you're going into a doctor or like somebody that's gonna like, if you're gonna have like your nether regions waxed, which really hurts, by the way, if you're gonna have something like that done, like, they've seen it all before. They've seen it all before. You have nothing to be ashamed of. And if you're going to like a public bath or whatever, it's like, assert your dominance over the naked people looking at you by staring right at their junk or something. I don't know. Assert your dominance, because like, they are just as naked as you are. They're just as naked as you. I gotta be honest, on one phase, while I was in Japan, I feel like I went to an onsen. I went to an onsen ryokan, which is like it's like a really fancy, like, classic style hotel, usually out in like the middle of nowhere, and they put you up in a room and they give you like, usually they have like a full service like breakfast and like dinner course and stuff. But I went to one that had an onsen built into it, you know, like a hot spring. And I feel like I got ripped off from the real experience. I went there in winter and there was nobody else there except for my friends and I. So I didn't get to get oogled by the naked old Japanese men. I feel like I missed out on the intended onsen experience as a foreigner. I don't know. Like I got ripped off on one phase. I got ripped off. I played 10 seconds of Kingdom Hearts, so no, I've never played a video game once. That counts. That counts. Direct donger eye contact. Walk up to the concerned Oji-san. Tell him, nice Johnson, bro. Gotta be like, gotta walk up and be like, kawaii Chin Oji-san. Yeah. Is that what it is? Chin? Is that donger? Is that how I say that? I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm pretty sure it was that one. I need to get back to reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Be the American, the Japanese think you are. Oh, Chin is the baby name? What's the adult name? What's the big man word for William? Oh, Chin is very juvenile. Chinpo? Right. Okay. Well, I mean, it's even better than if you walk up and tell them you're basically like walking up to somebody and saying, cute pee-pee, old man. Cute pee-pee, old man. The way one character comes back in Kingdom Hearts 3 is cool though. Which one? Who? You'll have to do with Heckhound Dolphin shorts or jorts, but no jeans. No, I would never be caught wearing jorts. I think they are an abomination before the Lord. I won't phase. It's like eat my butt, but safe for TV. Is that what they were going for? Eat my shorts. Nah. Crass? Nah, it doesn't contain the word Heiny. I don't see it in there. I don't see the word Heiny in there. On God, get naked right now. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, for all you know, I'm naked. For all you know, I'm not wearing anything on stream right now, all of these. As I went down, as I dropped, my clothes were dropping with me. Little do you know. Thank you for the headpad, Sam. For all you know, I'm totally naked below the screen right now, LMVs. Actually, hold on. Pure black image. Pure black image. Let me grab this real quick for you. Hold on, LMVs. Hold on. We can put this up. I would have to move that over top of me. I'd have to move it over top of me. Hold on, Phase. I've got a plan here. I've got a plan. Let me put this over here. We'll put this up here for a second, and then we'll move it like this, and then wait, it needs to be a little bigger. It needs to be a little bigger. Little bit more, little bit more. Hold on. There we go. I stole your hoodie? What do you mean you stole my hoodie? You liar. I'm not a liar. I'm fine with the doctors because I've read EMT stories. My body is the least worst thing they saw today. Yeah, like don't worry about it. I was told there would be a bunch of Oji-sans who'd be overly aggressive. I didn't hear that. The one from Birth by Sleep? That's a number of people, but I have an idea. I think I know who you mean. Why is Haru censored? I was gone for 5 minutes. Maybe it's better that you don't know. You don't know what's going on under there. Wait, is it fully? Yeah, you can't see anything. You don't know what's going on down there. I won't phase. I'm getting the nude toggle for my next model. I did not get one for this model because I didn't think to ask for it. I did not think to ask for it. I won't phase. Let me get this let me get this out of the way. Hold on. We'll put that. Oh man, it did not like that. We'll put that back where it belongs. What'd you think, I won't phase? I was probably naked under there. What's heavier? 1 kilogram of Haru or 1 kilogram of clothes? 1 kilogram of Haru. Cause Haru is heavier than clothes. I love that bit. I knew that fur around the neck was yours? No, it's not. That's not my fur. You just get more smug. Hot? No, don't say hot. Less really is more. A nude model for what? Okay, so for those of you who don't know how this stuff works, you get a nude model on your VTuber model because that lets you get new outfits really easily. That lets you get new outfits more easily, because if you get a if you get a model that's just like your clothes on all the time, then your artist is going to need to redraw your body every single time instead of just drawing the clothes over top. Yeah, basically a Barbie or Ken doll that you customize. Yeah, more or less. I'll be looking a lot like let me get over here. I'll be looking a lot like this guy. Hold on. I'll be looking a little something like this guy here. Wait, where? That one keeps not working. Hold on. I need to fix that. Specifically my eighth image showing thingy in OBS doesn't work. But I'm gonna be looking like this. Hi, Pudding Me. How are you? This is basically how I'm going to look whenever I'm naked. I won't phase more or less. We need another black sensor bar over your eyes for dramatic effect. Yeah. Haru's mastered the trick from the RGG games where they just grab the collar of their shirts and pull their clothes off. RGG? It's RGG. Fun fact, there's a fighting game called Million Arthur Arcana Blood. It has an assist attack where a Chibi character runs out, grabs the opponent's junk, and shouts, "Nice chin chin," and runs away. When Haru goes down, he gets naked. You have no proof otherwise. That's easy. A kilogram of clothes. That's right, cause clothes is heavier than Haru's. No, Haru's heavier than clothes. Yeah, Gotoku. Right, the Yakuza games. See, I always just think of them as Yakuza. I won't phase. I'm gonna teach you how to up your sexiness game. Okay, I won't phase. I've mastered this trick. So, what you wanna do, I won't phase. Whenever you go to take off your shirt, is it the hips? No. It's not the hips. Or what are the nodes? So I was kind of curious about that too. I asked my buddy that drew this model, and he said those are some like particular bone or like organ or something, and he likes to draw those because it helps him with like his perspective and stuff. I forget exactly what he told me it was. So that's what those are. That's what those are. But here's how you up your your sexy game for your partner, Alan Phase, okay? What you want to do when you're taking off your shirt, don't like take it off by like taking it off up by your neck. What you want to do is you want to cross your arms over your body in an X formation and grab like down by your hips the bottom of your shirt and take it off over the top of your head. Trust me. I can't explain it much better than that. That's how you that's how you up your sexy game, Alan Phase. Hi, Bad Lord Flint. How's your Friday going? What's up? What's up? It teaches you this stuff? I don't know, I just kind of figured it out myself. Like, it shows off your body real well on One Piece. So that's how you up your sexy game. We'll be covering the Haru Jr. A pinecone pig? What? What's a pinecone pig? Okay, enough, I suppose. It's Friday, that means you have the rest of the weekend to look forward to. You have the rest of the weekend, but realistically, like, most of the time, whenever you're going to get a model done, you're going to be like a Barbie doll or a Ken doll. You're not gonna have anything. I would not have this ambiguously shaped bulge down by my crotch like I do in this image. I would probably just have nothing down there. That's me after I get fixed at One Piece. That's me after I get fixed. What do you think of what do you think of my new proportions at One Piece? I already lined this up the other day, but let me get the ears approximately matching. Like right there or so? I'm gonna, wait, where am I? Oh God, my thighs are so fat. My thighs are so fat. Look at that thigh increase we're gonna get at One Piece. Your legs are double the length of your chest, I think. Maybe. The sexy shirt removal technique. Hi, nude? I mean, I have heard that some artists will actually draw the stuff down there, but that's up to the artist. It's up to the artist. The one kind has a slight upper covering, and then the bottom that has a thin veil worn like a towel around the waist. A thin veil? I don't think I've seen that kind. You're gonna look female? Hi, Oofy Choofy! How's your Friday going? It's good to see you. I'm not gonna look female. I won't phase. You gotta realize the thing that makes the man, is his heart and his character. Those are the most important thing, I won't phase. But they're both a kilogram? No. Haru, a kilogram of Haru is heavier than a kilogram of clothes because Harus are heavier than clothes. It's a funny bit from, I think it's called Limmy's Show. I think that's the name of it. Go look that up sometime. Better yet, Awonfi's, hop in the Awonfi cord. Somebody link that there, or put a reminder for me to link it. I love that bit. It is so funny. But they both weigh a kilogram? No! Haru is heavier than clothes. Trust me. Ooh, I see. I tried that. I don't look sexy. You gotta own it. That's a big part of it. Awonfi card mentioned. Yeah, there's a link to the Awonfi card if you're not already in it. If you join and you can only see one channel, read over the rules. If you still can't figure out how to get in, then I'll let you in after stream time. Har just knows because he's seen hot people before. I mean, I like to think I'm a pretty attractive person. I like to think I'm a pretty attractive person, Elfies. Heck, sounds smart. Yeah, some of these things you just kind of intuit. It's like you take your shirt off that way, Elfies, and it's like you're showing off your arms, you're showing off your chest, you're showing off like your stomach, and like real good detail to your partner or significant other. Wish I had one of those. Wish I had one of those. Every time I see a couple in public. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. He doesn't know. He lacks information. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Here for your thirst. I'm not thirsty. I want somebody to spend my life with in the romantic context, not in the sexy time context. Like that's a part of the romantic context, sure, but like I want it more for like the lovey-dovey snuggly stuff, you know. I want somebody to like grow old with and be my partner through life, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Let me get a drink though, Elfies. Let me get a drink. I can't wait to see Haru in cute dresses. See, I think at first I would probably only have one outfit for a good like probably year or so. Probably a year or so. That's what that Safe for Work mod for Fear and Hunger replaces stingers with. Pine cones? Are the quote-unquote stingers dongers? Is that what they are? Your legs aren't double the length of your chest, I think. Huh? What do you mean double the length of my chest? Hips maxing, getting ready for winter. Elfies, I have always been one of those kinds of people where like I put on weight, it all goes to my hips and my thighs. I will get a big butt before I get a big anything else. That's just kind of always how my mass has been distributed. Let me get this guy off screen. I just realized I left him up there. Haru eats dog treats once and it goes to his bottom. I'm not getting fat, Elfies. Apocalypse. It's like the Xbox 360 in Uno. Haru had the sexy shirt maneuver day one when he spectated a femboy tree. Elfies, if you are a little bit like, if you work on your chest or your arms like even a little bit, like you do a little bit of working out, trust me, the sexy shirt maneuver, that will look, it'll look good. It'll look good, trust me. But they both weigh a kilogram. The thighs make the man. The thighs are thick. The thighs don't make the man. But iron is heavier than feathers. No, it's lead. It's what's heavier? A kilogram of lead or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of lead. I love that bit on Face. Mr. Lemmy is a pretty funny dude. I think he actually, I'm pretty sure he's a Twitch streamer and he plays through like games on stream. I'm pretty sure. I know it's actually good to have naked models so new outfits can be drawn easily. Is there a reason for the more detailed nakedness other than degen? That's up to both the artist and the person getting the model. I know there are some people that stream on sites that allow like nudity and stuff, so they want to have everything attached for that, but like most people just get Barbie or Ken doll mode. Dropped it in media. Yeah, that's a good one. Always go watch that. Thank you, Sam. Would this model have pepperoni slices? Are you calling my Are you calling my nipples pepperoni slices? I take a small amount of offense to this, Elfies. I take a small amount of offense. Any single ladies in chat? Don't don't ask your fellow Awomfis out unless I've paired you together, Awomfis. Don't ask your fellow Awomfis out. You gotta keep everything purely online. Be careful who you tell what to. For some reason, male anime characters don't have pepperoni slices for a funny reason. Honestly, if it is left up to me, I will probably ask for nipples, because I agree 100%. It looks so weird seeing male characters without nipples for some reason. Why has that become so common? Or why are people scared of the nipple? I don't get that. I don't get that, Awolfies. There are moments where regular cuddles really sounds so great. Yeah, like, cuddling is nice, Awolfies. Cuddling is nice. Honestly, a cuddle butt is fun. Yeah, like, I think honestly, Awolfies, everybody's life would be better. Everybody's life would be better if they had, not even in like a romantic way, not in like a sexual way or anything like that, not even like somebody that you're necessarily into. I think everybody would be happier if they just had somebody they could like occasionally, you know, snuggle with. I think that would be better for everybody's like mental health and well-being. Like, I want like snuggles and cuddles pretty often, and it's like people would be happier that way, I think. Even if it's just your buddy, Awomfies, even if it's just like your friend. What you're describing as a cat? Yeah, but they'll get mad and attack me. They won't be large enough for like bedtime cuddles, you know? It won't be big enough for that. I heard Fear and Hunger. See, I've heard good things about it. I kinda sorta wanna try it someday. There are a lot of games I wanna get around to that, like, I don't know when I'm going to make time for it. Also, I could have sworn Fear and Hunger 1 was like banned off of Twitch for the longest time, and Fear and Hunger 2 was allowed, and I forget if it was here or in somebody else's stream chat where I was talking about that and everybody was like, no, Fear and Hunger's never been banned. And I felt like that was the biggest gaslighting moment of my life, because like I was so positive. I was so positive Fear and Hunger 1 was banned off of Twitch for at least a while. I know there's like a safer work patch, but I thought it was banned. And the patch is like unofficial, right? Right. Hi, Cervante. Hara advocating for normalizing friendships with benefit. Absolute king. Maybe not sexy time. Maybe no sexy time. But like, I think honestly, I think like the modern age has done damage to especially male relationships. Like I've heard like women, you know, they like to they sometimes like hug and like snuggle with their friends and stuff, but I think the modern era has done untold damage to male relationships on Awomfies. I think it is a shame that you can't like I know there are some people that do, but like you can't hug your friends. Like some people even consider that too far. And I think like people would be happier if they if we did not have the modern mindset of like, I guess there's no better way to put it than like toxic masculinity, but in a different way that most people mean it. Like, it's considered unmanly to like be open about your emotions. It's considered to be unmanly to like, you know, be like open with your friends even, and like to hug your friends and like cuddle with the bros. Like in a 100% genuine, non-homosexual, for pleasure, no sexo time kind of way. I think that's a shame, Awomfies. I think that's a shame. I met Lemmy once IRL. He's really nice. That's so cool, Charlie. That's so cool. I love hearing whenever like celebrities are really like nice and friendly and down to earth. Hi, Wadio. I thought I thought that was worse before than in modern times. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that modern times on One Phase, we gotta change some things. We gotta change some things. Was curious about the models? Yeah, like I don't mind those kinds of questions. I think that's just more for people that want to stream on like Pornhub. I said it. Hi GCube dude. Hi GCube dude. How's your Friday going? How is Hari doing tonight? I'm doing excellent. Yeah, Hornhub, where people that have horns on their model, if you're like a dragon or maybe like a rhinoceros VTuber or something, you go on Hornhub and you show off your horn. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure there was studies done showing humans need physical contact in their life. Yes! And a lot of men don't get that, and I think that is a shame. I think that is a big time shame. More people need that. Like, people, there are a lot of things that people are lacking in the modern era, and physical contact is one of them. I think demonizing that between like friends and making it like, oh no, that's gay, bro, or whatever, like that is so bad. That is so bad. Like, normalize hugging and cuddling with your homies in a completely non-sexual manner. Like, it has been shown that whenever you have like close physical contact with another person in like a you know, like a hug kind of way, or like a cuddle kind of way, that releases, I think it was serotonin. I believe it was serotonin, and that's the longer term happiness one, whereas dopamine is the shorter term happiness one. I believe Safe for Work patch was specifically for YouTube. Nope, it's fine on Twitch. I could have swore I was banned. No horror replay totally isn't banned on Twitch. No, I know that one is. That's an AO game. That's an adults only game. Okay. I wouldn't test the waters with that. I mean, I've seen people, I've even heard of like big time streamers streaming Fear and Hunger on Twitch before, but I was like, I would bet my life and I would be executed on the spot. I would literally have bet my life on Fear and Hunger having been banned once. Like, I looked over the banned games list and I was like, oh, there's Fear and Hunger. That makes sense from what I've heard of it, but I guess not. I guess not. I was just mistaken. I tell my friends that I love them. Yeah, I think that's another thing that we need to normalize more. Like, I tell all of my friends that I love them, and like I tell them that I care about them. I give my friends hugs. I love my friends. Like, my friends are great. I would be super sad if my friends weren't around anymore. And like, there is such a thing as platonic love on One Phase. There is such a thing. Like, you can say you love somebody without it being like a romantic thing, you know? They must return to Greek. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know. I think things would be better if you could be open about this kind of stuff on One Phase. Why would I want to be close friends with a guy? But do you not have guy friends? You just need new friends that aren't toxic. That's true too. But I think it's such a prevalent thing throughout the modern age that like most people, it's one of those kinds of things. This comes down to just about anything. There is a great filter on everything you do in life. If you're trying to make friends, it's like you need to filter down like people that you can, I don't know, stand to be in a room around. If they make it past that rung of the filter, then they need to make it down through the filter of like people that you can have a conversation with regularly. And then they gotta go down through the filter of like people that, I don't know, are on your wavelength enough. Like, I know that some people don't care, like, too much about how on their wavelength their friends are, or if they're into, like, the same hobbies and interests. I personally prefer friends that are into similar interests for the most part. Like, I don't need my friends to be like an exact clone of me, and I like having friends that do have differing interests so that I can, you know, find out new things and learn about new things from them and be exposed to new stuff. But it's like you have all of these different filters that people need to go down through before they can become your friend. And I feel like you need to get pretty far down there and invest quite a bit to find out if somebody is like okay with like, you know, having a totally non-weird hug or cuddle or telling them that you love them. I think you need to invest a fair amount before you get to the point where like you can have that kind of conversation. What friends? Homophobia plus seeing women as objects plus your kids are your slaves? Who are you supposed to love? Yeah, those are all bad OMVs. Like, there are a lot of things in the modern age that I don't agree with. But I feel like getting too much into that eventually starts maybe becoming a politics issue, kinda, sorta, so like, I don't know. I wish people were more open and caring with one another. That's all I wish. That's all I wish. Also, hi Demon Lord, how are you? How are you? How's your Friday going? Let me get a sip of one, please. Platonic. Yeah, platonic love on One Piece. Platonic love. Another issue is that a lot of people can't hold friendship for more than 1 or 2 years anymore. That's definitely an issue, and I have a lot of problems making newer friends. I have a lot of problems making new friends because I'm really quiet, I'm introverted, I'm afraid to reach out to other people a lot of the time, and I love people. I love chatting with people. I love interacting with people. I am so bad at making friends. I'm so bad at making friends at one phase, you know. My Friday's going great. It's the start of the weekend. Yeah, you made it to the weekend, GQ dude. You made it. You saying invest in friendship? Makes me think of games where you have limited points to invest in things like skill trees and upgrades. Yeah, and invest in your friendships, LMPs. Invest in your friendships. You only have like 30 skill points to spend throughout your life. Max out your friendship tree, 100%. You will have a better life. I'm fine. Slept nearly all day. How are you? I'm doing so good. I would say my headache is pretty much completely gone away. My tummy ache is completely gone, and I'm in the wonderful, warm, loving company of my LMVs. Horns, thanks for the tip. I know some people who are into horns. No, not into. You need to have the horns to go to Horn Hub. Unironically, I don't think guys need a close guy friend to express your deeper emotions to. I mean, I think like in the modern age, there are definitely a lot of dudes that don't have any female friends, and so like that's another whole thing with the modern era that would be a whole thing to get into. But like, I think everybody needs at least somebody that they can confide their emotions and their feelings in. Doesn't matter if it's a man, doesn't matter if it's a woman. Probably matters if it's an animal. They can't help you through your deep emotional crises too well. They can't help you too well, but you can do that one way, I guess. One way. Some men can't even hold a puppy. Thank you for the follow, Tugi939. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Thank you for dropping by. Hugs are great. Yeah, they feel so good at one phase. Me and my 2 IRL friends know each other for 10 plus years, so a hug is normal to us every time we see each other as brothers. I love that. I make sure like all of my like online friends that I've known for a long time, if I ever like meet up with them at a convention or whatever, I give them a hug whenever I see them for the first time, and I make sure they get at least one more before they're gone. Because it's like, you never know, Alonphase. You never know whenever maybe you'll never talk to that person again, or maybe something awful will happen to them. You gotta hug your homies while you've got them, Alonphase, okay? Not to take this in a sour direction, but give people love, show it to them while they're still around. I'm reminded of the clip of Yucko's voice actor. petting his dog and explaining the serotonin thing. Who's Yako? Who's Yako? Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. How are you? How are you? What were you up to today? The mega grind never ends. What were you playing? Yako? Oh, Yako from anime. Oh, I was reading that like it was a Japanese name, like Yako. Oops. I was playing an endless attack hack for Mega Man 3. That sounds cool. I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man at One Piece. I feel like shaking hands with anyone is way too awkward and formal, so I choose to be a hugger. Yeah, like, give more hugs on One Piece. Fujoshi culture ruined it? Don't blame it on the Fujos. Don't blame it on the Fujos at One Piece, okay? They have done nothing wrong. They have done absolutely nothing wrong at One Piece. Gonna be honest, I understand hugs. I don't think you need to cuddle your friends. Cuddling is also like good. It releases serotonin and stuff. I mean, I wish I had that kind of relationship with somebody, but I am going to probably need to get in a relationship for that kind of thing on One Piece. Most likely. I've been touched in 20 years and I'm doing fine. It's the way to live. No! That's not the way to live! That's not the way to live! Everybody needs a hug! Everybody needs a hug! I mean, I will say, if I've gotten into cuddling with a guy, I can't help if I fall for them. I mean, I think you can snuggle somebody without romantic feelings, you know? In my opinion. Plutonic love? I love Pluto. It's my favorite dwarf planet. Yeah, let's all wait. Was Pluto the one that's not a planet anymore? Yeah, yeah. You even said dwarf planet. That's like its new category, right? It's not a traditional planet. It's not a traditional planet. Haru, can I be your friend? Are we friends, Haru? I like to consider all of my One Piece friends. Gotta max out the Haru tree to unlock the tier 5 One Piece technique. Decompression. Oh no, you guys are never getting de-smushified. Never. Also, I think it's fine if you only have a handful of friends. I agree with that, but I do think there are definitely some people that don't have enough friends. You only have 24 hours a day and a total of question mark days. So you do have limited points to invest? I mean, kind of, technically. The horns have to be 18 plus in length. Don't phrase it that way! Don't phrase it that way! As a non-American, I think it's really weird how Americans treat everything as political and self-censure. So much for free speech. I mean, my whole thing around that is I am a VTuber. I definitely have my own like opinions and stuff. I don't think this is the place for that. Like, I just don't want to get into that stuff because like I want this to be a, you know, a nice relaxing happy place where like if you guys want to forget about all of that or like I don't know, you just want to not hear about that kind of stuff. I don't want to like come in here being like, I think this person is that thing. I think Ronald McDonald is hamburger pilled. Like you don't have to worry about that here with me. That's the kind of stuff I never want to get into, personally. I don't know, having a cat helped me a lot. Pets do help a lot, and I think pets also release like serotonin and dopamine. So, opinion on Elon, we're not talking about that here. We're not talking about that here, okay? Okay. I don't know, I say meow to my cat, and I think she understands me on a deeper level. They can. Cats, dogs, bunnies all know your feelings and care about you. Sometimes just having an animal around to be with helps more than words could. That is true, but I do think having somebody to confide in is important as well. Because animals and pets and stuff can only do so much. I can only do so much, you know? Hello, Jaguar Raiders. I want to play, what was it called? I want to play, like, the Air Slide ROM hack. I think that was for Rockman 3 or 4. I don't remember which one it was, but they had that one level in Make a Good Mega Man level contest too that was basically that, and I was kind of blown away by how much depth and complexity that adds to it. And you guys were even telling me, like, they adjust some of the levels and, like, enemies and stuff to kind of work around your changed move kit. So that sounds kind of great in my opinion. This might be the last time you see the homies, so kiss them while you can. See, I don't know about kissing. Kissing is a little too romantic for me. I will absolutely, like, share food with my friends. I will eat after my friends, and, like, I will absolutely, like, drink after my friends and stuff. That is no big deal to me. But I don't know about kissing. I don't know about kissing. That one's maybe my smooches need to be reserved for whoever I'm going to spend my life with. Indirect kiss. I mean, technically. Dog brains? Look. My name is Haru Mizuki. Hi, J Ripper. My name is Haru Mizuki, and I don't consider it my fault that I see a name that could work in Japanese, and I think it's Yako. I think it's Yako instead of Yako from the Animaniacs. I think that's fine. I think that's a reasonable mistake to make. The Fujo are the real victims. Question: did Haru apply to be in the new VTuber TCG? Which one? I wanted to apply to, what is that one called? V-Card? Never heard of it. That's an interesting name, though. So, somebody post about that in the reminder channel. I regret not entering for the other one. I think it's called Rift Runners, or is that the name of some other game? Rift Runner? Oh, okay. I didn't want to say that and look like a fool, but yeah, I wanted to enter for that one. I only found out about it after they did the last, like, group of VTubers. The one with Shy Lily and Cinder. See, I always find out about these things after it's too late. I always find out too late. Hugs are the most valuable currency in the world, IMO. Yeah, entire cultures have risen and fallen based off of the value of the hug. Phase, you have like an entire cultures that have declined because their hug, they did not value and respect hugs enough. They were like, I will repaint the roof of your house for 5 hugs, and they were like, whoa. We're gonna have to do a little bit of bartering here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of bartering. I wanna make a Haru Magic the Gathering card. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let's put this guy back up for a second. I have one of those. To show you. Our friend, I kind of doubt he's here right now. Unfortunately, his time zones don't overlap much, but our friend El Bendy actually made one of these for me a long time ago. I thought it was super cute, but don't let that stop you if you want to make another one yourself. In fact, it orbits around its own, or the fact it orbits around its own moon. Wait, does it? I didn't know that. I think cuddling depends on the person. Some can cuddle platonically, but some won't be comfortable unless they're in a relationship. Yeah, same thing with like kissing. Some people will unironically kiss their homies goodnight, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine if both people are consenting, but not for me. Not for me. Is that the legendary Haru 1.0? No, this is just ripped from hold on. This is just ripped from my reference sheet. Let me put that up for you guys real quick. Where's my reference sheet? I've actually shown you guys before. The original version of my reference sheet, my artist gave me some breasts. They thought I was a girl. They gave me breasts. Researchers found out that a human needs at least 8 hugs a day to be mentally healthy. Hugs are very important. I think that's one of those statistics that's made up on the spot, like a bunch of other ones. I think. That sounds like something that would be insanely hard to quantify, you know? When I see a certain VTuber shipping Otacon and Snake, it upsets me, because they have a normal male friendship, so I understand the Fujo thing. They literally live together on a ship with just each other and they have a daughter, okay? That's all I'm gonna say on that topic. They're raising a daughter together. I think they're a little bit more than bros for life, in my opinion. Desmushify just turned us back into hairless rats. Check out that tummy. No, don't look too much. Hold on. I'll put the one where I had breasts up on screen. Is it okay, so here's breasts, I believe. Here's no breasts. Look at the chest area of Womfies. Here's breasts again. It's only in the middle one. Snake and Otacon are more of an asexual yaoi. Yeah, like they can totally be like in a relationship without like, you know, doing the do, as it is to say on Womfies. I don't know, raising the child of one of your dead buddies seems like the right thing to do. They weren't really friends with Olga. They weren't really friends. Can we talk about joke politics, such as who would you vote for, President Ronald McDonald or the Burger King? Sure. In the coming election in Germany, I'm not in the mood for joking with that. Can have devastating results this election? Huh? If it's even like tangentially related to real politics, let's keep it out of here. Let's keep it out of here, Womfies. When you platonically give your homie a bro job? No. That's too far. I've read about what that is. Okay? I know what those are. Was wondering if I should support it to support Haru. If they're still open, I would love to be a part of it. I think that kind of stuff is super duper cool. I think that's super cool at Womfies. I would love to have some sort of like physical merchandise of myself in an official capacity. Right now, I have the Womfie that my friend got me for Christmas. I thought that was absolutely stellar. I don't have any official Haru stuff yet. I do have a skeb in the works. I've talked about this a couple times. I have a skeb in the works. It's due back, I think, at the end of March, give or take. And once that is back, it is a skeb for merchandise. It is a skeb for merchandising reasons. And after that, we will maybe have some Haru merch in the future. So please look forward to that, Womfies, as much as I do. I am very excited about that. They disrespected their supply of Hugium and let it go to waste instead of properly using it. Yeah, like empires have crumbled into nothing at Womfies. I'd make one a commander that summons Womfie tokens. See, I've had Commander explained to me a couple times. It sounds fun. I forget what it is every single time. I have never played Commander in my life. I've never played it. Researchers found out. Oh yeah, the hugs thing. I don't know. That just sounds like a hard one to quantify. Oh my god, check that tummy. Stop confusing friendship for gay sex and homosexual feelings. It's becoming damaging to men. But Otacon and Snake are like life mates. They are they're so into each other. It's time for our hourly ad break, Phase. Get up and stretch for me and ponder Snake and Ocelot, or sorry, Snake and Otacon kissing. Ponder that while I'm gone. I love you, Phase. I love you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Howdy there, Olympies. How's Friday continuing to treat you today? How's it going? How's it going, Olympies? Snake and Otacon are more of an asexual yaoi. I don't know, raising the child of one of your dead buddies seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, but like, Olga wasn't pals with Snake and Otacon. That's my thing with that. Not that noticeable. You mean the breasts? You mean the breasts? They were noticeable enough that I told my artist, I was like, I hate to ask you for a redraw, but could you remove my breasts? And he was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. I still don't know to this very day if that artist thinks I'm a boy or a girl, because I don't think they've ever been to my streams. And they might just think I'm a very flat girl. Maybe. Breast snuck into your thighs, you still got them? Raiden and Olga were? I think Snake and Otacon were? I don't think Olga was friends with any of the main characters. I don't believe. Ronald McDonald? Burger King? Why would I vote for National Villains? Huh? National Villains? Commander is like Magic the Gathering, but you have a strong guy who doesn't go into the discard pile. You can summon him at any time. The deck is built around him. Well, what happens if they die, or can they not be attacked directly? Is that the thing where you have the cards that have like they get like tokens on them, and they have different they have like 3 or 4 different abilities that are like add a token, or like subtract a token to do this effect. Are those the commander cards? I've seen those around for a while, and I never really understood how they worked. Sometimes commanders are like that. It's Magic with a leader card, and every card in your deck must only have the colors of your leader. Also, only 1 copy of every card, and you can resummon your leader when it dies, but it costs more mana each time. Is it just until you can no longer summon your commander? Is that how that works? Time to de-stink. You don't have to put it that way. You can just say it's time to go shower. Oh, that MTG? I'm cooked. Are there other things with the acronym MTG? I can't think of any. Snake and Ocelot would kiss too, although he's more of a ladies' man. Yeah, like honestly, a lot of the characters in Metal Gear Solid are really bisexual coded. Like, Snake and Ocelot are so hot for each other. Oh my god, there is an unbearable sexual tension when they are in the same room, Almovies. There is an unbearable sexual tension. I'm just saying, if you cannot pick up on that, then I would say that's more on you than it is on me. I'm just saying. Fujos and their consequences have been devastating to the Metal Gear Solid and male friendship communities. There's a lot of stuff in Metal Gear Solid where I don't know. I will agree with a lot of the pairings in the Metal Gear Solid community. I will definitely agree with a lot of them, cause there's a certain energy to a lot of the characters and their interactions. Hi, I've watched Lord of the Rings with you. You're part of the problem? No! Sam and Frodo are totally hot for each other. They're totally hot for each other! They want to smooch so bad. They want to smooch really, really badly in One Piece, okay? I understand male friendship, and that was more than male friendship. Metal Gear Solid is more than male friendship. He ends up with He ends up with Naomi and Snake attempts with Meryl, so canonically they're both straight. But there's some energy in Otacon's ending in the first game. They can date girls and still, you know, be more than bros together. Haru, it's okay to love your friends. Also, Haru, brother, they do want to smooch each other. I have a sense for these things. I have a sense for these, okay? I don't have pants. That's how it's going. That excited for Haru's stream? Why? Go wash some pants. It's not from excitement, lack of laundry. Go do some laundry, wash your pants. I drink water. Everybody should be drinking water regularly here, okay? Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. Did you know the guy Volgan was with canonically doesn't identify as gay? Do you mean Rykov, or do you mean, God, who's the guy that voice acts him? Quentin Flynn? Is that right? Is that right? I think it's Quentin Flynn. Rykov? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How's your Friday going, pregnant Adam Sandler? I don't think you can be, clearly the bottom in a relationship and in a same-sex relationship and not. I don't know about that. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Flat is still justice. I think some commanders are like that. It's until you no longer summon your commander or your health goes to 0. Oh, you have both? I think those are planeswalkers. I googled it. The ones with all the numbers are planeswalker cards. The plus on the cards adds loyalty value and the minus spends the loyalty to activate effects. They don't have health or anything, right? How do they die? And can you use them in regular games? Or are they for a special game mode too? Snake and Otacon date their girlfriends and then they smash each other on the weekend? They meet up to fondly reminisce about their times together and, you know, they swap custody of their daughter for the weekend. Actually, Yaoi would traumatize you hard? How? What's your favorite Metal Gear game? Metal Gear Solid 3. I've played it like 100 bazillion times. Stop saying all male characters are gay for each other. It's damaging to male friendship in general. Sam and Frodo. Snake and Otacon. Snake and Ocelot. Volgan and Rykov. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, normal face. I'm just saying. It surprised me, but apparently in one of the side games, he goes, yeah, I'm not actually gay, I'm doing this for the position. Oh! Huh. That might have been in Portable Ops, because I think he shows up in Portable Ops. I believe. I'm pretty sure he's in Portable Ops as one of the unlockable characters. There is such a thing as gay for pay. I mean, my man was doing what he had to do. Portable Ops isn't canon. My understanding is it's in one of those it could be, it couldn't be kind of positions where like nothing is canon, nothing is decanonized until proven otherwise, because they do directly reference it in Peace Walker, but they do decanonize some of the events, like how Snake and Miller meet. Portable Ops is both canon and non-canon at the same time. Yeah, and until they mention a particular thing, it's canon, I believe. Kojima says otherwise in Metal Gear Solid 5. The thing where you point the flashlight at stuff isn't only for canon games. I saw a bunch of people speculating about that. That was the one mission. I think it's the one where you play as Raiden in Ground Zeroes. Maybe you don't play as Raiden in that one. I know there is a mission where you play as Raiden, and he's really fun because he has like a super sprint. Okay, okay, let me scoot over. Let me scoot over. I have for you today some fan art. I have one that I had it a couple days ago and I forgot to show it off. This is an important piece of fan art drawn by our friend Shiroiga. Are you ready, Elmfies? This is you guys outside of my house whenever I'm about to stream. This is you guys outside of my house when I'm about to stream. Colin 3C, don't you Colin 3C me. This is not an Adoomfie, by the way. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill Awoomfie playing Among Us. I have never played Among Us. I never really had any friends to play it with. Like, nobody ever invited me to play it. Nobody invited me on these. Specific cards say they target planeswalkers? Oh. Can you just have them in like a regular deck and it's like if the opponent doesn't have anything to attack planeswalkers, then you're just kinda out of luck? Wanna play Among Us? We could do an Awoomfie Court Among Us night! Ooh! Ooh! Maybe. I don't want to make this a thing. Awoomfies, please. Let's not get into fights here over what is or isn't yaoi or male relationships and stuff. I just said that I'm all for, like, you know, dudes being more open and being snuggly with each other and maybe smooching if you're both about that, but like I'm not personally about that. That's safer relationships for me. But this was drawn by our friend Shiroiga. This is I call it the person who buys the art gets to title it, right? I call it Troublemaker Awoomfie. Troublemaker Awoomfie. We'd have to either be in voice chat or like chat. Do you need to voice chat in Among Us? Is that how that works? Our second piece of fan art that we have today, this was commissioned by Blessed Heretic. I showed this one off before the colored version of it came in. What do you think, Awoomfies? What do you think? Let me enhance. Wait, can I not enhance? Why won't it? There we go. Enhance. No, you can do Among Us with just chat if I recall correctly. Would it just be text chat then? I'm back. I can't explain my Olga stance. It's implied that Snake saved her life during the tanker mission. They tried to get her kid back before Big Shell. They don't show much explicitly, but they were decently close. Ooh, saved her life during the tanker mission. I know he tries to help get Olga back after, sorry, he tries to get Sunny back after the events of Metal Gear Solid 2, but does he try to help during Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, during the interim between the two? I don't remember that having come up. But this was commissioned by our friend Blessed Heretic. Cute. Thank you, Vera. Cute. Thank you, Pudding. Thank you, Ty. What? Come on, Valerie. I'm not for that unless I'm in a long-term monogamous relationship. Let me see. Those are our two pieces of fan art for the day. Now I have the console of the day for you. I haven't seen Metal Gear Solid 2 completely and assumed it was like sympathy for a fellow soldier given a bad hand sort of thing, even if it wasn't personally close. See, that's how I kind of took it too. I know, who was it? Ocelot is relatively close to Olga's father, who is the Marine captain dude during the tanker mission. I know those two were close, and that's how Ocelot was like able to get in there and do the whole thing. I'm tired of fan art, bring out the hater art. If somebody wants to draw some hater art, depending on how hateful it truly is, maybe I'll show it on stream. If it gets too hateful, maybe not. But your console of the day, Elmfies, this is a Philips CDI. This is another one of those ones that's built into a TV. this was primarily designed with, this is primarily designed with, like, gaming press in mind, from my understanding, and, like, people doing, like, high-end work on the CDI, and there apparently weren't that many units of it. The YouTube poop machine. That's a television? It can be both. It can be both. It can be text chat, but I want to hear Haru. See, my thing with, like, voice chatting in games is... I think I would probably, like, legitimately shut down if I had to talk to you guys. Not in, like, a I don't want to talk to you guys kind of way. I would love to talk to you guys, but... I can't really do voice chats and stuff. The only reason I think I'm able to stream and do as well as I can is because... I don't know, the dynamic is really different whenever you're the streamer and you're, like... up here reading what everybody says is like text chat and stuff. I think if I had to actually like talk to you guys like one-on-one real time, it might be a bit much. It might be a bit much for me. I'm not sure. But this is the Philips CDI TV. I'm curious if these still work, because I know you guys said that some of the CDIs like were currently falling apart. You can see there, it's got the CDI logo. Interactive system, CDI TV. I'd play the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe on that. What is that? What is the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? I've never heard of this. There were only 3 pictures of this. I probably could have found more if I went and like looked for them and stuff, but it looks like they basically just took the CDI and jammed it into the top. Like, it's got everything there. It's got everything. Oh cool, a CDI and a TV that have a chance of not working? Yeah! And unfortunately, I think once like all of the replacement CRT parts are gone out on phase, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because they don't really make new CRTs and they don't make new CRT parts, you know? I mean, I think I've heard there's like 1 or 2 really specialized companies that still do, but they are like super duper expensive and like enthusiast grade. Reminds me of the monitor add-on for the GameCube, but in reverse. I mean, consoles that are also TVs aren't like that far out there. They're relatively normal for a lot of different consoles. Like you go look up, like I guarantee you there's like a PS1 one and a PS2 and like a GameCube one. This game is awesome. This is gonna be my first time playing it. I want you guys to listen to the music though that I've been listening to for like the last 2 hours and some change on loop. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. We can look at the cartoon real quick. How about everyone else is mute but you? Maybe, but that also sounds kind of rude. You can't mute it? I mean, I could, but that'd be extra button presses and then forget about it, and then that'd be extra time that you guys would have to spend before we could actually get into the game. Alright, you meant to do the Wolf Boy cartoon? No, I mean, what you're seeing is me, LMVs. This is me. This is what I am. This is what I am. Didn't know how good we had it till it was gone, that style of animation. Honestly, I think CDI style animation is charming. I like it. I like it personally. Hold on, I think it has to loop twice before it gets to the actual song with the lyrics. Bro doesn't know about the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? Well, what is it? They're the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. It's Kino? Is it a CDI game? Still love to get hold of a Dreamcast TV if I had the money. Yeah, there was a Dreamcast one too. That's the one that looks like Oma Chow's head. It's really cool. Here you go, Omphys. I'm gonna be quiet so you guys can vibe to this. Maybe I should even turn it up a bit. Hold on. Hold up. How's that? Is that a good volume for you to vibe to? Now, Does this not sound like the lady singing on the Sonic R soundtrack? Is that just me? Is that just me? You can hear it, right? Nah, you're right. Maybe the same lady. I think you guys were saying that she only worked on 2 games, right? Right? Someone will make me Syracuse eventually. One can hope so. One can hope so. Gotta show Haru the PS4 someone turned into a laptop with a pop-out controller used as a mouse. Yeah, post that in like the Olympia board or something, because I want to see that. That sounds interesting. Which Ridge Racer? This is Ridge Racer Type 4, I think was the name of it. I believe. I remember the Super Famicom TV was infamous because of console shortages. Your choice was to wait for a Super Famicom or buy a whole TV. Honestly, I think having a TV with a console built in would be cool. Wait, feet? Were there feet on screen? I was not looking at the screen. I wasn't looking at the screen, I won't be. This is why you guys need your life. Disco Ball? Is that the name of the song? Or was there just a disco ball on screen earlier? Welcome to the world of Ridge Racer. I know nothing about Ridge Racer album phase, and I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not like the best at racing games, so you're gonna see me hit some walls. I guess we'll just do Grand Prix. Yes? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's so quiet on my end. Welcome to the Real Racing Roots 99 Grand Prix. Do I need to turn this up for you guys? This is really quiet for me. Is this too quiet? I think you race on a ridge? Not the song? The song introduced me to Ridge Racer music? See, I don't think I've ever heard it. Oh, but 4 chances per race seems pretty generous, honestly. Alright, Haru, time to dig out the neg-con? The what? Alright, you know what? I know what a Grand Prix is. Can I fast forward? Yeah, we can skip. I hope I don't need L1. 4 racing teams welcome you to join them. Please select a team. The Pac Racing Club LVs! We can be Pac-Man! Oh, the controller made for Ridge Racer, is it the one that's like two chunks like split in half? Yeah, this one's cool. I showed this off on stream before. This one is cool. Hold on. Look at this dude for a sec. This thing is cool. You can you can do the controller, you can do the Ridge Racing by like tilting the controller. They're like stuck together and it makes sense. I think the Jog-Con is cooler though. Has force feedback. What is that? Sonic R was TJ Davis. Type 4 was sung by Kimara Lovelace. Kimara Lovelace. Okay, let me get that off screen. I gotta not get distracted. We only have an hour with this one. Racing Team Solvaloo. What? I don't know if that one's also supposed to be a reference to something. RC Micro Mouse Mappy. Dig Racing Team. Why is it Micro Mouse Mappy? Whatever, we're being Pac-Man. We are being Pac-Man. I see thing I recognize and we go for it. I imagine they had a lot of people like that. So, you're the punk who's supposed to give us a winning season, eh? An inexperienced punk at that. Mappy is an arcade game. Never heard of it. I'm Yazaki, the manager of this team. I can't believe those bozos at the top, sending me an inexperienced rookie like you. Well,
Since our team doesn't even register a blip on racing fans' radar, the worst you could do is to ruin our non-existent reputation.
In Mappy, you're a cop mouse going after cat.
Oh, I've seen that game before. I have seen that before. I didn't know the name for it. I have seen Mappy before. By the way, our benefactors upstairs have agreed to let us choose the sponsor we want for this season.
Mappy is kind of built like Flickies.
So, what do you say? Why don't you amuse me by choosing the car you want?
We gotta go with the Pac-Man car. You can choose one car manufacturer out of 4 to sponsor your team for this season. Please select the manufacturer.
Luto,
Lizard, Tarazi,
Age Solo.
Oh, they have little pictures of the car there.
What do they have for all the team? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. Ooh, that one's cool too. Oh, we have 3 cool choices, and then the French team has like a little. Kind of looks like a beetle. Kind of looks like a beetle in my opinion. We'll go with red. The red car looks cool. Wait, type drift? Oh, type grip? Maybe we go with blue. We'll go with the Italian car. That's not what the car looks like at all! This looks totally different! Alright. Drift lets you drift better. AT or MT? Attack. We'll do AT.
I'm not sure if it's Mappy or Mappy Land.
This game's so stylish. We got you a Buttaludo for this season like you asked. The tail ends of the Buttaludos also have a tendency to slide based on your steering and accelerator input.
Oh, automatic or manual?
If you don't want to end up retiring on the first race, learn how to drive this beast. Are you ready to go? The first heat is about to start.
The first heat? Oh? Fun fact, while Ridge Racer 1 would load, you got to play Galaxian. That's cute. I think they said it was Helter Skelter. Course name, Helter Skelter. Japan, normal.
I guess we just go for it. I doubt we have any money to like customize our car or anything. Saturday, May 1st, 1999, 11:30 a.m. Heat 1, Race 1, first attempt in Helter Skelter.
We're racing Route
Here we go, Owen Fizz.
Helter Skelter.
Pray for me. Pray for me. Why are they called heats? Oh no, it's in first person. That is not my accelerate button. There we go. We're turning this into a third-person racer. I have seen videos of I think it was this Ridge Racer just because they were using the Negcon. That thing is so cool on all these. God, the other cars are so slow. Also stylish. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, there isn't actually a sharp turn until further up ahead.
I won't phase. One thing I've learned is you wanna lay off the accelerator going around the corners. That's why you gotta keep an eye on your mini-map, so you know where you're at, okay? I've done a race or two in my day. What place am I? Oh, okay, that's the rank up there. Italian car, classic. Yeah, like, Italian cars are supposed to be good, right? I don't know a lot about race cars. I don't know a lot. Oh no! I think banging off the wall just makes me lose a little speed. I don't think we need to worry about like repairing the car or anything like that. I do like being able to drift. That is really useful on this track. This course. I like the music in this a lot. Does select do anything? Doesn't look like it. The start, okay, start just pauses. I have brakes, I have first person mode. I don't think I really have any other buttons. I have accelerate, I have brake, and I have first person mode. It's pretty simple. Samir, you are breaking the car! I love that video!
It's like a dude in a race with his spotter, and he's like, You must listen to me! You must listen to me! You are going to break the car! We will not finish! I love that video!
Did you play any of these kind of racing games during your childhood? I played a little bit of, Triple Caution, State Center. Hi, Kiwami. Oh no! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Friday. I played a little bit of, God, I'm drawing a blank on that game's name. I've talked about it here before. It was like, I think it's like the most recently released Midnight Club game. It was really fun. Your car had superpowers. I don't know if that is common in Midnight Club games or not. How many laps do we need to do? Is it 3? Oh, it had, I think that was Dig Dug up there. Okay, second place isn't bad, I think, right? Do I get to advance? Or do I need to be first? Let's see. Second, congratulations, you qualified. I pretty much did the same time on both. Can I do anything here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I won't phase. We're moving on to the second racetrack. I'm gonna beat the entire Grand Prix before this hour is up because I'm something of a gamer. Second place, huh? And you're supposed to carry us for the season? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I don't think for a millisecond that you got second place with your driving skills. He was just saying second place wasn't good enough. If you think that this Grand Prix is a joke, you're in for a world of hurt, just like that someone. In any case, you don't impress me. If you want to prove me wrong, why don't you get first place in the next race? Tiger Dad, he's just being mean because he wants us to do our best. We're going to the hit Oasis song Wonderwall on phase. This is Wonder Hill, also in Japan. Are they all gonna be in Japan? Saturday the 15th, May 1999, 5:30 p.m. Heat 1, Race 2, first attempt in Wonder Hill. Track 2? Naked Glow? I forget what my accelerate button was. Was it X? Yeah, okay. I gotta be honest, I don't really understand how, like, the different starts work in racing games. I don't know if it's a matter of, like, you gotta get your thing revved up a bit, but not too much or something. I was always bad at that in, like, Mario Kart and stuff, too. I do like my drifting, I won't phase. I think I made a good choice with the drifty car. I don't know what the grip one would do. Buttalo? Yeah, we took the Buttalo. I'm kind of curious. Can you, like, wreck in this in one phase? Drifting feels really good in this game. I feel like this is a relatively basic game. Oh god. Oh god. This is a relatively basic game, but, like, it feels good just to drive. I feel like I've played some racing games where, like, the controls don't feel great to your car, so, like, driving doesn't feel amazing. I have enjoyed the few times I've played Initial D at arcades. They are a lot of fun, and drifting in those games is great, I won't phase. I'm not the best at them, but... Kinda scared of going down here. This is a loop. This is a loop. It's gotta feel good to sell. Yeah, and like, I don't know, a lot of games don't put enough stock into, like, their game feel, you know? And that's like the most important thing. You gotta have a good game feel on these. I don't care what kind of game you're making. Oh god, I'm going a little too fast. Ooh, I think he's right behind me. We're gonna come in first this time on one phase. Have you played an F-Zero game, Haru? I've only played the SNES one. I've only played the SNES. I don't know if this is just as fast as my car can go. It doesn't seem to really want to speed up for me. Oh man, we're driving on the sidewalk on one phase. I think that slows me down because my controller starts rumbling whenever I do that.
I'm getting a feeling any of the uneven terrain slows me down. I think I almost just took my car off the ground for a second. Oh god, I'm so bad at racing games. Beefcake Bopton? Hi Sonic Boy, how are you today? Hope you're having a nice Friday. In the days before Unreal 5, you got Zoom Zooms? What do you mean Zoom Zooms? Did I pass somebody? I wish they marked the other racers like on the map or something. I guess they're going for a more realistic racing game, kind of. Like this is arcadey, but it's going for a little bit of realism, I suppose. There he is, Phase. We can at least take second again. If nothing else, we'll take second, Phase. I promise you this. Okay, it's all straight from here on out. Maybe I can even make first if I'm lucky. Eyes on the road, dummy? No! I want to talk to my own bees. I want to talk to my own bees. I'm doing well enough for constantly taking my eyes off the road, I'd say. I don't see the person in first, though. They have to be really far ahead. Wait, they're there. Second isn't bad. Second's not bad. Play Mario Kart music. No Mario Kart music. We've got Ridge Racer music. I don't know how you can race in third person. Throws me off really bad. See, I am not good at racing in first person. I don't understand how people can do that. I don't know, Wolfies. I have always been a third person racer enjoyer. Anytime they have the option for first person in a racing game, I always swap back to third. 2 second place finishes in a row. Not too shabby. It's a shame you were too busy looking at the taillights of the first place car. Ha ha ha. Why is he so mean? What? What are you looking at? Before you open your mouth, why don't you go get first place? Gotta go. See ya. Just remember to get it together for the upcoming races. He just wants me to do my best on Phase. Do we want to save? I'll say no, because I don't really see myself losing. Circuit, Edge of the Earth. Oh, we're going to New York. You chose Pac-Man? Their difficulty depend. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I choose hard mode? Here's my new car. Oh, my max speed goes up. It's all up to you to master it. Good luck. Pac-Man's one of the harder ones yet. I've gotten 2 second places in a row. That's pretty good. Second isn't good enough. Okay, I'll try manual. How do I shift my gears? Did you choose grip too? No, I chose drift. I chose drift. I hope I can figure out how to shift my gears. Hey, rookie, have you been to the garage yet? We got you a new car for the second heat. Those geezers at the home office weren't too sure about spending money on a new car because of your less than stellar record. Shifting gears is only for grip cars if I recall correctly? Wait, what? Would you kiss Aya? I don't know what Aya is. Do you have a Switch Online membership? If so, you like F-Zero NES, you should try out F-Zero 99. I don't, and also I am not, I did not like the SNES F-Zero that much. Dad, is that you? This guy's basically our dad. He won't be mean if you get first place. He probably still will be. He'll probably be like, you got lucky this time, but let's see if you can keep it up, chump. Besides, we heard the other teams were getting new hardware as well. We had to keep up with them. So, we compromised on the cost and got something that does the job. I did what I could do for you. The rest is up to you, kid. Complete guess, triangle and X. That might be right. That might be right. What does car data do? Okay. I might blow it because of the manual transition. Transmission. Pray for me, Owen Face. Heat 2, race 1, first attempt in Edge of the Earth. Track 3, Your Vibe. Thursday, the 1st July, 1999. We're gonna make it to the year 2000 OMVs. Alright, let me see. Okay, it is the buttons that don't really work for me for gear shifting. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, OMVs. So it's L1 and R1 to shift gears, and my L1 button doesn't work that well. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can make do. Hopefully I can, yeah, it's not shifting down at all. Oh, it's so over, OMVs. This is gonna be bad. I just need to race in such a way that I never bump the wall so that I never need to shift down. No, you're zooming. I just gotta keep it up. I just gotta keep it up. This turn doesn't look too bad. Oh god! I can't shift down at all! This is bad! This is bad, OMVs! We gotta make it work! Oh, I can do it with the triggers as well. I can do it with R2 and L2. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, it's like it never happened. I figured it out, don't worry. Feeling like a bit of a dummy here. No, he's lazy. I thought you had a car? What do you mean? I mean, having a car doesn't necessarily mean, especially in this day and age, that you know how to do gear shifting. You know, a lot of people have only ever driven automatic. I've driven a manual car before. They're not that bad. I would honestly say they're kind of fun. They're a little bit fun. All right, we just gotta. Yeah, see, OMVs, I'm good at this. I'm good at this this manual transmission thing. What's the difference? So basically the way it works is, I don't know the why for it. I don't know exactly like how it works, but like once you get up to a certain speed, you need to manually like shift your car up to the next gear to go faster, is how it works. And why you do that, I don't know. Manual transmission cars just don't do that for you. Automatic transmission cars do, and most cars you're going to find in the modern day are going to have automatic transmission. I'm not a big car person, but it's like really bad for your engine if you're driving on the wrong gear. More parts, more points of failure. Multi-blood actress again, current code. If that is the current one, I probably cannot afford that. It is probably full price, especially if I'm only going to be playing it for an hour. You will have a better hit rate album phase if you suggest things that are free or retro. You will have a much better success rate that way. I would say for having to figure this stuff out as I'm going, like I'm not doing too bad. I'm at least going to get second again. I'm just going to perpetually be in second place on one phase. Can I guess your age? My age is 1,297. Oh god. I gotta keep my eyes on the road more. Oh right, Hard, do you have a list? Do you mean a list of games that have been submitted? I do on my end. I don't have it viewable for you guys. Football, PS1. I'll have to check that out. Have I welcomed you in yet, Guy Kazama? Have I welcomed you in? If not, how's your Friday going? Dad's gonna be mad if you get third. I'm not getting third. I'm better than that. See, that is a firm second place. Automatic just does it for you. It's got to do with the engines. I had to pay $2,000 to fix my car's automatic transmission. Ew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Transmissions can, like, go out. Wait. Why does it say lap 3? I only did 2, right? Right? How do viewer request days work? You guys submit things. If they are doable for me to play, I will play them. If they are not doable for me to play, I will refund your your funny books. You can only submit one per stream though. Not bad, rookie. You actually managed to get second in a machine that's barely warmed over. Could it be that you're better than Guiano? Guiano when it comes to getting the most out of a car? No, never mind. I wasn't talking to you.
Hi, just a tiny kitty. How are you? How's Friday treating you?
Listen, the last race of this heat's up next. Nothing less than first place will do. You hear me?
Probably pronounced like Julian?
Maybe. What's your Twitch login so we can see the list? Ah! Out of the blue. Oh, we're going to Yokohama. I've been to Yokohama. Out of the blue in Japan, I won't please.
I like Yokohama. I get to see the Gundam while it was still there.
Thursday, 15th July, 1999, 6:30 a.m. Heat 2, Race 2, first attempt in Out of the Blue, Track 4, Lucid Rhythms.
So I can narrow down my choice. What consoles are at your ready?
Pretty much all of them. Pretty much all of them. Like, things that I do not physically have, like, we'll use our totally legit means of playing them.
Hi, Nick Dimmington. What's up? How are you today?
Oh man. Oh gosh. Nobody ever taught me how to drive a car at One Piece. I had to teach myself. Wait, I think. Oh man, they don't have a railing here. Can I go over and die? Oh no. Drinking guard. Oh, drinking guard's a bit crusty. Drinking guard's a bit crusty. All right, One Piece. I'm feeling good about this manual transmission thing. I think whenever they have like manual transmission in racing games, it usually lets you go faster if you're good at it. I don't know if that's how that works in real life or not, honestly. I don't know a lot about real life cars in One Piece. I feel like I'm doing pretty good in this track though. This has a lot more twists and turns.
Real life, no, not anymore. Ugh. Hi, Chef Hathaway.
Just be good at it. I think I'm doing pretty good here.
Especially considering I only switched to manual last time. Finally replaced my old broken PC yesterday. How is your new one? How is your new one?
Speak not the watchers, Haru.
I don't know, drinking guards.
Drinking guards, like, it's like a Musou, except worse than most of the other ones I've played. Like, I will absolutely play it. I've tried to play it before. Oh my god, I'm going so fast at One Piece. But it's definitely an acquired taste, is how I would put it. It's definitely an acquired taste. I feel like I don't even need to drop out of 5th gear. Like, I am so goated with the sauce at driving in One Piece. Twinks and turns.
Hi Slab, how's your almost weekend going?
Or weekend if you consider Friday the weekend.
How's stuff? How are things?
Ugh. I bumped the wall a little bit. Oh god, my gear. Doing fine. It's like it never happened-ish. Oh god. Oh god. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
It's good. I love to hear it. All the real life car stuff I know is from Dank Pods guy. What is Dank Pods? Twinks and turns. I won't fizz. I don't count as a twink, right? I count as a femboy. Totally different. Totally different. 100% different. No overlap whatsoever.
Yeah, that was cool. I'm cool. All right, we have like an entire like 3/4 of a track left. I'm feeling good ways about getting first this time. Daddy is going to be so proud of us on One Piece. Father is going to pat me on the back for once in my life. Oh, maybe not at this rate. I need Daddy to love me on One Piece. No comment. I think the other car is right behind me. Oh man, I am blowing it hard. I'm blowing it big time on this. Thankpods is a YouTube channel that used to be about iPods, and he became a random MP3 players and headphones. He has a channel where he does Aussie things to cart. What do you mean Aussie things? What do you mean by Aussie things? Maybe I'll only get second place. I thought maybe I could get first, but I kind of blew it there. That's what I get for taking my eye off the road. Daddy will never love me now. I usually work Saturdays, but I have tomorrow off, so I'm declaring the weekend starts now. Nice! Nice! I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I won't phase. It's about 4 minutes until our ad break. If I get like cut off in the middle of a race or whatever, I will, I guess finish it up and then we'll swap over to the next game. Well, let's see what Daddy has to say. Cavia was gonna make Ace Combat with dragons, but they Dynasty Warriors 2. But then Dynasty Warriors 2 made a bazillion dollars. Although I expected you to get first, I had my doubts. You had to deal with the pressure of clearing this heat's final race and dealing with an unfamiliar track. No one thought you'd make it. But the fact is, you did it. There's no mistaking it. You've got the magic. Man, nothing's gonna change how I feel about you now. You can go mess up any way you like, but I'll stand behind you 100%. Daddy loves me! I love you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you for finally accepting me. The final GP's coming up. It ain't no picnic, but you got me all excited about it. We got Daddy all excited, homies. They're different and unique, and happy Femboy Friday. We don't need to save. Ridge Racer is so good. Ridge Racer 8 might be the game to save video games. Are they still making them? We got a new car on these. Phantomile, also in Yokohama? Daddy is excited. Yeah, we did a good job and we made Daddy really excited on these. Made Daddy really excited. I like this manual transmission thing. You know, Australian things like cooling an engine with Pepsi. Does that work? We got the best car for the final Grand Prix. Or at least that's what I intended. Sorry, kid. I couldn't get those suits at the top to cough up the money for a new car. Even though this team has a crack at winning this Grand Prix, I don't know what those fools are thinking. We have to tune up our current car for the final GP. Them's the breaks, kid. But a minor setback like this won't stop you from winning, right? Do you have a little timer for each game, or are you winging it? Our ad breaks are hourly, so I was planning to use that as our thingy. Actually, you know what? Let me snooze this ad break because I started this one a little bit late. A little bit late. Come on, I know you can do it. We're counting on you. Somehow the car he did that in stayed cool with the Pepsi in it? Huh. Backseating, I won't humbly request you to slide to the right about half an inch. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just... How was that? How was that, I won't phase? Better? God, I keep forgetting how to race between races. I keep forgetting all of these. Wait. This is a tiny course. This is a little guy course. Oh, I can go up to 6th gear now. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh man, oh god. All the way down, that's bad. We're gonna make it work, LMVs. We're gonna make it work. I have faith in my ability. Oh god, I don't have any faith in myself. We'll shift down a few gears, I guess. Yeah, this isn't going too bad. I think we have three laps to do LMVs. 3 laps. We can make this work. Check it out, LMVs. I'm so good at this. Phantomile mention. Wahoo! I love Klonoa! Wait, is that supposed to be? Oh, this is Bandai. This is probably actually supposed to be a reference, huh? Wow, I like that. I like that they love and respect their franchises on these. I feel like enough companies don't do that. Like, that should not be a rare thing. There was a Klonoa billboard? Wait, is there? There was a Dig Dug dude and there was Pac-Man. Second place already? Wait, why did I just lose a bunch of speed? Is it because I bumped that guy? I guess that'd be a pretty good reason for that. Believe in me, I won't lose. Yeah, there's a Klonoa billboard. Nice. Nice. I am a big-time Klonoa fan. I think I can do first. I just have to... Oh, he bumped me. I just have to not blow at Hero One Piece like I'm doing right now. No. 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 It's so over. Not this time. Sad. I don't know. This is hypothetical. I live with it every day. What? Whoa, wait. Do I need to come in first place? Oh. Alright, let's give it another try. Phantomile. Track 10, Motor Species. I have faith in my, crashes. I mean, it could happen to any of us. Okay, let me out of third person, please. There we go. Awonfiz, I can do this. I just need you to have a little bit of faith in me. Oh my god, I was trying to use the D-pad to turn. I am so bad at this game. It is analog stick to turn here. Here we go, Awonfiz. This is the run. I have this track down to a T. I know what I'm doing. Tower of Jiraga? I added Kino Boken last time? I do want to try Tower of Jiraga sometime. Hi, level 99999 Prinny. How are you? Phantomile from Klonoa. Yeah, like, I am probably one of the few Klonoa fans left in this world on One Piece, and that is a darn shame. That is a darn shame. I imported a physical European edition of the remakes just because I wanted to both support Klonoa and I wanted to have a physical copy, because they didn't make physical copies in North America for some reason. I don't know why they decided to do that. Oh man, my speed is so low. I think I can make this happen. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing good. I still have faith on Viz. I just need to go into a drift around that corner so I don't... Oh man, I lost so much speed from that. I have a buddy who's a huge Klonoa fan. How big? He said he would only play Fortnite if Klonoa was a playable skin. That's kind of based if you ask me. I'm gonna have to call the base department on that one. I would love a Klonoa skin in Fortnite. I still don't think that would get me to play Fortnite, but I would be... Get out of the way! I would be pretty happy about that. Then more people would know about Klonoa. Okay, here's the first place dude. I've got this. I just gotta drift. Just gotta drift. Oh man. Oh man, I want this! I did it! What do you think of that, Elfies? I gotta see what Daddy has to say. Okay, ads are going to kick in about a minute, but I want to see what Daddy has to say before I go take the break. I'm sorry if you're not a subscriber. Thank you for the headpack guy, Kazama. That was great, kid. You gave me the willies when you bit it, but you came through. If we had a new car, I know you would have won more easily, but that's a no-brainer. Hi, Belly, how's your Friday? You know, you're gonna be famous now. It's not a bad way to make your debut. The racing world's gone gaga over us. Doesn't that make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside? Just watch out for those slimy rats in the press. They always make something out of nothing. Alright, now let's go for a win on the first try. Okay, I think they're throwing me into the next race. It's time for our hourly ad break at One Piece. I love you. Get up and stretch for me. I will be back with our second game after this. I love you. Stretch. Love you. Bye.
Hi, own face.
My big fat ears and tail are in the way. Hold on. Let me scoot down this way a little bit. You're maybe gonna have to take my word for some of this stuff. Is the volume good? Too loud? Too low? This is Trauma Center, Under the Knife album phase. This is a DS game that later got re-released on the Wii. I've played through the entire Wii version. I have never tried the DS version before. This one was recommended by our pal Sam. Also, I got a pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza did you get, Sam? Welcome back. Thank you so much. Europe got the PS1 Klonoa beach volleyball game, which is pretty fun. See, I've heard good things about it. That's like the one Klonoa game I can think of that I haven't played. I have played the the GBA games. I've played 1 and 2. I've played, were there other ones that I'm missing? This is Hope Hospital, located in the city of Angeles Bay. Since its inception, Hope has continuously served the community. One of the young doctors here is still in need of guidance. I think I'm going to be able to play this one entirely with my mouth, my mouse at one phase. I was about to say with my mouth. They have the peripheral that you put your mouth around and you play the game. But because of his desire to help people, he strives to improve. Dr. Derek Stiles will soon realize his full potential. I hope we get far enough to get the pentagram. I hope we get that far. I'm glad to see Haru's omniscient recording software still works on his totally legit DS. Yeah, 100% legit. Tongue control. Hope Hospital consultation room. We've transported the patient to the pre-op area. I'm trying to be a bit faster with reading the dialogue so that we can get through some more of the gameplay. They're relatively fast in this one about getting you into it. Mary Fulton, age 39, the hospital's veteran surgical assistant. They either replace this girl or she's just a different lady entirely in the Wii version. I remember you have like a blonde nurse lady as your helper in the Wii version at least. She's kind and well-liked, but tends to ramble too much. The injury is on his forearm, and he's still fully conscious. Costco pepperoni, Costco Supreme Pizza is a loss I still mourn. I'm sorry. I found this series hard to play because cutting flesh makes me uncomfortable. I don't know, for me, like, the separation is there of it just being a game. I had so much fun with the Wii version. It is such a great game on movies. Blood test results should be back from the lab any minute. I remember this guy. It looks worse than it is. He's not in any real danger. I guess he got lucky, huh? Dr. Greg Castle, the head of the surgical department here. Nothing rattles him, but he's strict and expects perfection from others. You'll be operating Derek. I will? Derek Stiles, age 26, a surgeon, and the story's main character. You know what? Real quick, let me turn on my mouse so you guys can see. Did that work? Did that work? Oh, okay. You should probably be able to see my mouse for this one. He just completed his residency and accepted a position here. A bro stick? Don't jostle your bro stick on one face. I was just about to start my round, so worry about that later. You're not an intern anymore. I forget which screen is actually the touch screen. I can click on either. Hurry up and prep for the OR. This is a simple extraction. There's nothing to worry about. Just take your time, stay calm, keep it steady. Also, this is by Atlas. I really wish they would revisit this series because I love the one that I played. I know there are a couple I haven't played on the Wii, like Trauma Team and stuff, but I heard one of them's kind of questionable. You should be able to handle this on your own by now. There's 4 games in total if I recall correctly, counting the remake or not counting. Lacerations and foreign objects in upper right brachium. Requires removal of the foreign objects and suturing. Patient's name, Kevin Turk. He's 172 centimeters. I don't know what that is. Hi Tengu, how are you? How's your Friday going so far? Let's begin the briefing. The patient, Kevin Turk, just arrived in an ambulance. He lost control of his motorcycle and crashed through a glass door. His lacerations have begun to hemorrhage. There are glass fragments lodged near his right shoulder. Just got out of work. I hope you had a nice day at work, and I hope you have the weekend off. I hope you can relax and take it easy. Switch 2 looks like it still might have a touchscreen. Bring back Trauma Center. See, the problem is, I think a lot of companies want their games to be playable both docked and touchscreen. Or, docked and portable, so they can't use the touchscreen on a lot of games. The Wii game is notable for having a bonkers plot and having character designs behind the person behind Persona 3. Yeah, like, you can definitely tell looking at the Wii game's art that it's the Persona artist. Our cosmetic surgeon is out at a medical society meeting, but you should be able to handle the stitching, right? Trauma team is really good. I'm not your mom, but please be careful about pushing your mouse up against the touchscreen. Yeah, I'll be careful, don't worry, Elmophase. There are 2 main objectives in this operation. Suture any lacerations, extract fragments of glass from underneath the skin. The current Switch has a touchscreen? Yeah, the current one does too, and they just don't use it. Like 5.8-ish, I think? See, I am so bad with metric to Imperial and vice versa. Be thorough and try your best not to leave any scars. Okay, let's begin the operation. That art's a bit questionable. Begin operation. This is basically just a tutorial.
Let's begin.
Rather, I just got home from work. This is my first night in. I always work weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Tengu. Let's begin the operation. We should start with those lacerations. Select the needle icon to suture his wounds. Just follow the laceration in a zigzag pattern. You eventually start getting really quick at this, Elmophase. Good work. Of course, this is a basic surgery skill. Now, do the same thing on the other laceration. Cool! Well done. The lacerations are taken care of. You get this stuff down to a science once you're doing like the post-game like extra hard fights. And I know some of you are probably thinking, wait, this is a surgery game. What do you mean fights? Next, select the forceps. We need to extract that glass. Grab the glass fragments. Place them on the tray at the bottom right. Good job. Now extract the other one. 2025, I learned the Switch's touchscreen. Fragments. All the visible glass has now been extracted. We need to take care of those smaller wounds now. Select the antibiotic gel on your left. All right, I'm not reading all of this tutorial stuff. Medicine has come a long way. This gel cures small cuts instantly. In the past, cure all ointments were just gimmicks and scams, but somebody finally created a real one. Oops, I shouldn't be talking so much. Let's continue. Glass shards are embedded in the arm as well. We need to extract those. We gotta make an incision. We gotta disinfect. People that don't know about Trauma Center, when the atom bomb comes up, I love the bomb part. I love the bomb part.
Doctor?
It's so good. This is serious, blah blah, same procedure as before. I don't know how I get cool on that. Maybe I need to take my time before I put them down. Hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, Elmophase, we're closing this one up. We're all done here. I think I heard this game's last level is insanely hard for some reason. I don't know about... Wait, what? I don't know about the DS version, but I would say the final fight in the Wii version is reasonably hard. I would say that honestly, the post-game fights, they go sicko mode on you. Gotta develop for the upcoming platform. Alright, Elmophase, I think we're done here. Is this the game where you can draw a pentagram to sacrifice your patient's soul in exchange for time powers? Yes! Yes! You get more points by not doing that, I think. And there's a gimmick later on where one of the fights, you cannot use your time stop or you will instantly lose. See? You're catching on. That wasn't so hard, was it? Doctor, aliens are attacking with their radioactive supercores. Use your zapping gun to stop them. We'll get there. I don't don't know if we'll get there in time. We might get to the bomb. I couldn't have done it without my lovely assistant. I definitely see improvement, but flirting isn't everything. Seriously though, just keep practicing and you'll do just fine. By the end, Elwumfies, you are so in touch with your inner, like, micro movements. Standard procedure. Judging by the MRI, the tumor is isolated in his stomach. It's benign, but you should be prepared for anything. Any questions, Dr. Styles? Huh? Oh. Trauma Center goes hard. I love it. I love it. Thanks anyway. Are you even listening? I know you're stressed, but this happens to be your job. Are you getting enough sleep? You need at least 6 hours a night. Don't you remember med school? The patients depend on you. Derek, don't forget our follow-up with Mr. Jenkins this afternoon. Donkey Kong Game Boy? Super Game Boy, ideally? That game is so fun. I still have a copy of that laying around somewhere. Have you read the report? I haven't, actually. You need to shape up. This is real life. You've been here 3 years, Derek. We shouldn't still be babysitting you. It's my favorite Game Boy game. Maybe we need to open an investigation. Haru, have you played Klonoa? I played Klonoa 1, 2, and I think there are only 2 Game Boy games. I've played both of those. This is just like Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh my god, Haru, a bomb! Dr. Styles, impaired medical and social development. Yes or no, would you want your doctor to have a style meter when operating on you surgically? I would say yes, because you would probably get fast and good service that way. Honestly. Harsh. Cut me some slack, Mary. You're not a resident doctor anymore, Styles. You know that. Oh, Mary, I spoke with Dr. Hoffman. Thank you very much. Wait, you spoke with the director? About what? Don't worry, it's none of your business. She's transferring away Elwumfies. It's a personal matter. Just forget about it. Not counting the remakes, Klonoa has 7 games. I played 1, 2, both of the Game Boy ones. That makes 4. There's the beach volleyball game is 5. What are the other 2? What are the other 2? Oh, there's a Wonder Swan one? I didn't know that. Are you going on vacation or something? I wouldn't mind a nice long cruise myself. Sun? The sea? Okay, that's enough. Let's get back to the operation. She's keeping us on track. Tumor confirmed at the surface of the stomach. It should be removed before it becomes malignant. Today, we need to excise a tumor in the distal stomach. I don't know what distal is. In tests from 2 years ago, it was small and benign. However, it's grown rapidly and started to hemorrhage. At this rate, it might become malignant. Malignant's like bad and whenever it starts getting bigger, right? I don't know my cancer terminology that well. After talking with Mr. Laurie, we've decided to remove it. He's Noah Laurie, Elwumfies. There is one objective in this operation. Excise and remove a tumor from the distal stomach. Distal is away from center? Like distal? Oh, so it's like off to his side. That is all. But you'll need to use the Powell procedure to remove the tumor. First, drain the tumor's cytoplasm to decrease its size. Then, when you excise it, the cells can't metastasize, resulting in a smaller incision. There seems to be a trend towards this type of removal. It's a good idea for you to learn it. Limp Bizkit in the OR. I'd have more faith in my doctor if he had white hair, wore red, and was eating pizza while I explained my operation. I watched the Devil May Cry trailer and like that felt so out there, Elwumfies. That felt so out there. I don't think I've ever heard a Limp Bizkit song before that. Now begin the operation. Work quickly but stay calm. Understood. Let's begin the operation. Alright, Elwumfies. It's probably time for another tutorial.
Let's begin.
I know Lithero still uses Trauma Center music in his videos, namely this track. I love Trauma Center. I don't know who Lithero is though. This will be a laparotomy. You will need to open up his abdomen. You've done this before, so remember to stay calm. Let's begin. Disinfect the area and make your incision. Perfect, Elwumfies. Now we do a slicey. Ta-da! I remember whenever you get to the higher end procedures that we're definitely not getting to here.
We're going to treat the tumor, but his vitals are dropping.
You have to like smear medical gel and do so many injections of the vial. Like, it is absolutely like wild, I won't face.
We should probably administer a little more.
Like, things are constantly like gnawing away at the people's constantly gnawing away at their organs while you're operating, and you need to like constantly be injecting them to keep their vitals up.
Will the syringe complete? Oh, I didn't do it completely. Touch any part of the infected area and keep it steady. Vitals are stabilized.
Is this Persona in my stomach? Kind of, yeah. A little bit.
3 GBA games, the third never released here.
I think I played all 3 then, because
did I? I don't remember. Now we can begin. At first glance, it looks like nothing is wrong. However, yesterday's test revealed something in the lower stomach. We'll need to use ultrasound, the instrument on the upper right. Try it. When you find an infected area, there'll be a shadow. Oh, almost there. I lost it because the ultrasound was too far away. If you scan directly over the tumor, it should be visible for a while. Expert doctors can perform this operation without visual aid, but you should confirm the shadow before proceeding. There's the tumor. Incise down the center of the shadow, quickly.
It'll disappear over time. Okay. Oh, okay, lady. Let me operate.
It's pretty big. Looks like we did this just in time. Dr. Castle explained, we'll be using the Powell procedure. We'll use the drain first.
I don't remember if they had the drain and the ultrasound in the Wii version. Slide along the tube in an upward motion.
Ew. Ooh. We've completed the first step, draining the cytoplasm. Last 2 GBA titles are Dream Champ Tournament, and there's a sequel that's JP only. I played the Dream Champ Tournaments ones, but I don't remember if I played the third one or not. But cytoplasm will continue to ooze out if we don't do anything. Excise it with the scalpel before that happens.
You gotta do all the like micro cuts here, I won't face. I love this game.
Good job. Now just extract it. Yoink. Mine now! Well done. You're doing well so far.
Would you trust a femboy wolf to do your procedure, Phase, to do your important tumor removal?
But removing the tumor is only the beginning. You need to apply a synthetic membrane to stop the bleeding.
Yes? Heck yeah!
Grab a membrane with the forceps and place it over the... I don't remember this either. That's good. Now, let's affix the synthetic membrane. First, apply antibiotic gel over the membrane to disinfect it.
Shouldn't we have done that before we put it in?
That's enough gel. The membrane is beginning to meld with the tissue. It's made of protein, so there's no chance it'll be rejected.
It's more like Radiant Silvergun in your stomach. They definitely didn't have this in the Wii version. I don't remember gloves.
Now finish the operation by suturing the incision. Cool! Cool, Lomphis.
I'm the coolest tech hound around, probably. Big asterisk there.
You can relax now, Dr. Styles. The operation is complete.
I feel like Devil May Cry is maybe the best possible introduction to Limp Bizkit. I don't know, like, I have managed to dodge Limp Bizkit for a long time. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. It just happened.
With a character who, if I type his name, automod by default gets triggered.
Persona is stored in the orbs? No!
Nice work, Derek. Seems you value accuracy over speed. Just remember that the patient's safety always comes first. You're getting better every day. Keep up the work.
I've never played Radiant Silvergun. How does that one play? Is it actually similar to this?
I don't think I'm qualified for this. I only wanted to date cute doctors. Don't date the doctors. They're going to be distant because they're always going to need to be at work. You know? Maybe not yours. The character is Guntz?
Right. That's like the dog dude, right? In Klonoa?
Hope Hospital, nurse's station. And so, since my husband's been relocated to a different office, I'll be leaving Hope Hospital, effective immediately. I'm really going to miss this place, and all of you. But I promise to continue my work as a nurse, wherever life takes me. You all taught me that helping patients is its own reward.
It was a pleasure to have you on staff, Mary. Good luck with the new job.
I can't believe you're leaving. This is all so sudden.
You can't even see over the table? Be nice! Be nice! Yeah, just wash your hands. A femboy wolf might give me a heart attack. Don't worry, I'll have the anesthesiologist knock you out before I come into the room. You won't even see me. What are you going to do without her, Derek?
Actually, Derek's the only reason I'm a little hesitant to leave. I even spoke with my husband about it. I told him there was a kid here that depends on me. He asked me how long I'd been working as a pediatrician. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
Is Miss Fulton still here?
Smoked him. If I had this job in real life, I wouldn't be able to resist sneaking Skittles into the incision. You gotta give their tumor little treats. You gotta help it grow. Oh, hello, Dr. Hoffman.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Robert Hoffman, age 62, the director and founder of Hope Hospital. Heck yeah, tiny fingers are much more precise. He used to be a renowned surgeon, but works in management now. No, of course not.
I came to say goodbye, since I won't be around tomorrow. Thank you for many years of dedicated service. You're a fantastic nurse, probably our best. On behalf of our entire staff, I'd like to say thank you.
Husband, it's over. I won't phase, you're not looking to date the nurse. You're not looking to date the nurse. You get another nurse anyway, okay? Oh, sir, the pleasure was mine. I wish there was some way I could thank you for this opportunity. I don't really remember any of the characters in this personality-wise. I don't know what the other nurses like.
Well, you're not going to stop nursing, are you? If you continue to help people, that will be thanks enough.
Of course, sir. Helping people is my life. It's just, I wish I could stay and learn from you a little longer.
Don't be modest. You already know everything I have to teach.
Real life, actually? Oh, please don't sneak a Skittle into my butt surgery. You'll have 2 little extra bumps to give you some more butt meat for your butt surgery. I won't phase it. I'll sneak one. I'll sneak 1 green Skittle on each side. Okay. I don't want to eat the green ones, so you can have them. I'm afraid Dr. Castle surpassed me as a surgeon long ago. Dr. Hoffman.
Good luck with your new job. Don't be a stranger, okay? Well, I have matters to attend to, if you'll excuse me.
I'd hope to see Dr. Hoffman in action more often, but he stopped operating on patients after that incident.
Derek, let's discuss the next patient.
Yes, sir. This is my last operation here. Don't let me down, Derek. The enemies behave like shoot-'em-up enemies? And you need every tool you got? I hadn't really considered them as shoot-'em-up enemies. Multiple tumors confirmed in the pancreas. They may lead to a loss of stamina, so immediate removal is necessary.
Yesterday's operation went very smoothly.
Hi, Pixel. How are you? How's your Friday going? What if Hope Hospital was called Freaky Hospital, and instead of treating patients, they snuck Skittles into their body during surgeries?
I want you to handle Mr. Spence's operation today.
Neil Spence.
It's another tumor excision. Just be careful. There's more than one this time. Don't overlook it.
This is the last time I'll be assisting you, Dr. Stiles. I wonder if she's literally the tutorial. If you can handle this operation, I'll feel much better about leaving. Like, after she's gone, maybe the tutorial is over. Oh, I didn't mean to upset you, but wake up, Dr. Stiles. There's only one person you should be thinking about during an operation, and that's the patient. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Let's review the main objective of today's operation. Excise and remove all tumors from the pancreas. Now,
Think back to yesterday's procedure and begin. Here goes. Let's begin the operation. Alright, Olympies, we've done all this before. Can I date the nurse? No.
Let's begin.
We do a little bit of that, and then we do a little bit of this. Look at Olympies, I'm like a pro already.
Doctor?
The pancreatic membrane is inflamed, so we need an anti-inflammatory. That's the blue vial on the left. Inject it into the inflamed area. They didn't have you do this either in the other game, I don't believe. In the Wii version.
Doctor?
Good. The swelling's gone down. Let's move on to the tumors. 3 have been identified. Perform ultrasound carefully to locate them. Oh, they're all just right there. I just did this, right? Yeah. I'm good at this, Phase. I'm good at this. Oh, that's a laser beam. That was a laser beam. Sometimes during your surgery, the doctor shoots you with a laser beam. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Don't worry if that happens. We've all been there. Am I rubbing it? Oh, sorry. We need to disinfect it first, then we rub it. This is a weird one. They definitely didn't have you do that in the Wii version. Sir, let me in. Let me in. So sometimes you just shoot the patient a bit. Happens to all of us. Phase, this is a really fun game, by the way. I would strongly recommend it. I love this series. Even if I've only played the Wii one, I love this series. You should play all of them. We gotta give him a rub. He could use a little bit of help. He's not looking too hot. We'll give him a quick dose of that. Just what he needs, Phase. Sir, let me in. You need to let me in. Atlas was making a game where we can't date anyone? What has this world come to? I mean, these games are relatively old. This one at least is on the first DS, and then you have you have the Wii remake, and I think the rest of them are on the Wii after that. I think there's maybe a Trauma Center 2 that might be on the DS. That takes care of the tumors we found in our test. You're really improving. Can you tell? There is, yes? I guess my work here is done. You seem really focused today. Alright, Phase. Let's, was it this? Let's close this dude up. We're done here. I like how you just slap a band-aid over him and you're like, good to go. Good to go. I think, like, don't... Do they usually, like, bandage that kind of thing? I think we can both relax, Derek. You're doing great. Check it out, Phase. I'm great at this. I'm great. Doctor, why is the patient suspiciously shaped like a giant triangular cheese? Doctor, why does the patient suddenly look like a cheese wheel? There are already enough watches and surgical tools left inside people before they're sewn up. How do they not make you remove a watch? How? You did a great job, Derek. I have nothing to worry about. I can tell you'll make an excellent surgeon. The worst part about gaining weight is not being able to taste the Skittles that your surgeon put in your body. Please continue using your abilities to help the people of Angeles Bay. We don't need to save. You know, the surgical laser. I'm sure there's some sort of laser that they use in surgery, so it's not that out there. The ultrasound sounds like an Ultra Ball. I'll need to pay attention next time. And so, we all feel you deserve a gift of appreciation. Thank you for your 18 years of service, Miss Fulton. Thank you so much. I'm a little embarrassed. Mrs. Fulton was more than a great nurse. She looked after us as well. She will be missed. Are you sure you're not glad to be free of my nagging? What are you talking about? I'm worried Derek will start coming to work late again. You're the one who kept him in line, Mary. Why is our dude such a loser? Like, show up to work on time, dude. Do your job. Like, people's lives are on the line here. 2-sentence horror of the day. I went to the hospital to get my gap bladder removed. However, as I was about to be put to sleep, I heard the surgeon say, "For 50 gift subs, I'll remove his chat. That's pretty good, Pixel. That's pretty good. Jeez. I'm standing right here, guys. You don't need to worry. I'll be fine without Mary's help. I remember a comedian talked about a buddy who got laser eye surgery. When asked if it hurt, his buddy went, "You don't feel it? You do smell your eyeballs burning?" That's not a comedy thing. I have had laser eye surgery done. I had a PRK, I think it was called. You literally smell your retinas burning. You can smell your eyeballs like literally. It smells like burning flesh. It is like cooking a piece of meat. That is what the smell is. It doesn't hurt at the time you're getting it done, but you will basically be like blind and seeing like insane lights the whole time, and it is so crazy and it's kind of scary. But you also need to you also need to keep your eyes open, and you have like the Clockwork Orange like holding your eyeball open machine in your eye. So like it's pretty bad. The process itself I don't remember hurting, but the recovery is nasty. It hurts so bad. It is like you constantly have grains of sand in your eyes. I may be young, but I'm still a doctor. That's good to hear. So, no more sobbing phone calls from you, huh? What? I wasn't crying. I've had dentists drop tools in my open mouth. Oh no! I'm sorry, that has to feel really unpleasant, especially if they're sharp. I'm just teasing, Derek. You've grown so much since you joined us, and I'm proud of you. Work hard, and you'll surpass even Dr. Castle one day. I believe in you. She's not here yet. She called in about an emergency. That's all she said. Is something wrong? They must be talking about my replacement. Since I'm leaving, she's going to be your new assistant. This is where the blonde girl comes in? Yeah, I remember her. I hope you know you'll never live that down. I'll never live what down? The boy kisser thing? I'm not the boy kisser. That's a really big miss limit. Bandage for extra $250 tip. Yeah, you gotta tip your doctor before you go into surgery so you get a good surgery. I was supposed to train her this afternoon, but HR said she was very reliable. I hope everything's okay. Sorry I'm late. It's her, Movies. I'm Angie Thompson, the new nurse. I'll be starting here tomorrow. Too bad it's now your new nickname. I'm not a boy kisser, Movies. I'm not literally just a boy kisser VTuber. I'll take grilled eyeballs over contact lenses. Yeah, I don't regret having my surgery done, but the recovery is horrible. Angie Thompson, age 21, Hope Hospital's newest employee. Angie is part German, born into a very well-educated family. She also has an international nursing license. Is that a thing? Is Mary Fulton here? I'm ready to go over protocol now. It's very nice to meet you. Are you a girl kisser? No, I'm not a boy kisser. I'm not a girl kisser. I'm just a heck hound. I'm not a boy kisser or a girl kisser. People kisser? No, that would imply I am of the kisser genus in the boy or girl family or the people family. I'm a heck hound. I've had them drop tools in my mouth, but not my eye. My parents were gonna pay for me to get laser eye surgery until we found out I'd need implants first? 2 surgery? Implants for what? Do you have what is it called? Myopia? Where your eyeballs are shaped like ovals instead of circles? Is that myopia? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's also recommended to get laser eye surgery at a point where glasses no longer help as much, since you can only do it once, and you might as well wait until your vision. You can do it more than once. You can do it more than once. Like, I even had like a thing with my laser eye surgery where they would like go in and touch it up anytime if like my vision wasn't above some certain marker. I don't remember what, but honestly, like, as long as I can... Hi, Blessed. You already did Dead Space like 3 times. But I kind of, unless I like get so bad I need glasses again, I don't think I want to do that because the recovery for it is bad, even if things are a tiny bit blurry. Wow, she's a nurse. Isn't she a little too What's that now? What? Huh? No, nothing. Pardon me. That's it. I'm gonna touch your eyeball, give them to me. No, don't touch my eyes. I'm bad about that. What's stopping the dentist from playing with your tongue? Nothing. They reach their glove fingers in and they grab your tongue and they're all like... I was on my way here when a man on the bus suffered a heart attack. I took him to a nearby emergency room and helped with the procedure. Who do you kiss? Nobody right now. I'm single. I'm single, unfortunately. Also, if I had gotten laser eye surgery, I'd still need glasses after. I'm sorry! Just like less thick glasses? I'm sorry, Haru. I've based an expression I drew you with on Boy Kisser and you called it cute. Wait, which one? Which one? Have you tried Tinder? No. I don't know, like meeting somebody through dating apps feels like... I don't know why, this is probably part of why I'm going to die alone, but... Like... Meeting people through dating apps doesn't feel very, like... I don't know, genuine to me, and I don't know why my brain feels that way. Of course, the paperwork took forever to fill out, so yeah. Sounds like you had a rough morning. Well, don't worry about being late. I completely understand. Excuse me, is Miss Thompson here? Heckhound kisser? There aren't really that many heckhounds here on Earth. How do you tip the doctor according to his salary? Do I give him the whole thing? Does he take freak pay? My mouse pay score is very... What do you mean mouse pay? Why do you hate kissing boys? No, I've kissed girls and boys before, but I am not a girl kisser or a boy kisser. I do not look like the boy kisser, okay? Okay. My eyes are super messed up. I'm sorry, Tingo. I'm sorry. I hope in the future we can, like, print out a new eyeball for people. Or, like, print out a new ear for people. That would be perfect in my opinion. There's someone on the line from St. Francis Hospital. Thanks. I'll be right there. Please excuse me. How many games have you done so far today? This is our second. I had 3 scheduled for today. I had 3 scheduled. She's certainly something. It sounds like she knows her stuff. What do you think, Derek? I thought they were about to give me a choice. I thought they were gonna give me a choice. They don't like it when you lick their fingers? You mean the dentist? Have you done that? Have you ever just like reached up and licked the dentist as they're working on you? I am not quite that bold, Owumfies. Good morning. Hello, Dr. Styles. You were supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. Your patients shouldn't have to wait just because you're behind schedule. Yeah, I've licked my patient's fingers. Why? I'm sorry? Anyway, I'll call in the first one. Man, she's strict. Please have a seat, Mr. Dongs. Yo, Doc. During today's surgery, we'll be removing the polyp in your throat. I gave him a good voice for having a polyp in his throat, I think. How are you feeling? It's important for us to know about any changes to your condition. If anything's wrong, it could cause problems. I really don't know. Huh? I've been doing concerts for 7 years while working part-time. Her design is different than me. See, I didn't remember that. So I finally landed a contract with a big record producer. And my throat's screwed up. What if something does go wrong? Dating apps suck. Yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories about dating apps. I don't know. Like, maybe I would have better luck as a femboy than like your average dude, but it's hard to say. Is this a DS game? Why, yes. Yes, it is. I lose my dream forever, all because of this polyp thing? Well, we're going to try our best. Just relax, okay? You're going to try? I always tried my best. I practiced late, stayed in shape. But if that's all I needed, I would have had a contract years ago. It takes a lot more than trying to write a single hit. Come on, try to stay positive. I'm sure you'll be alright. Really. Dex, Nate, Tisha, you fronted the money for this operation and I let you down. It doesn't look like I'll be able to pay you back, guys. He's already throwing in the towel! I need to take your blood pressure, Mr. Dongs. This way, please. Yeah. Whatever. What if the dentist licked his glove fingers after playing Yoinky Splinky on your tonsils like he just got done with eating chips? I don't think you'd do that because then you'd throw up. You'd throw up if he was playing with your tonsils. Why the dentist be spreading my mouth like he's going in himself? Why didn't you just tell him everything would be fine? Wait, what? Didn't you read your own notes? He's completely nervous. Our job is more than just treating illnesses. Proper bedside manner is essential to a patient's recovery. Things you say directly affect these people's attitudes. Don't you get it? Yeah, I do. I hope you're a little more serious during surgery this afternoon. What if the dentist sensually stroked your uvula but just once? Is that the dangler? Is the uvula the dangler? Polyp clusters confirmed in the trachea. Due to internal hemorrhaging, a laser hemostasis procedure is required. Should we start the briefing? Let's review today's patient, Mr. Dongs. He started feeling pain in his throat about a month ago. He's been coughing up blood since then, and now has trouble breathing. Since Mr. Dongs is a rock singer, it's likely that a polyp has formed because of strained bronchial tubes. Obviously, it is now hemorrhaging. We tried a nebulizer treatment, but his condition is getting worse. It's nothing life-threatening, but considering the patient's career, it's serious enough to warrant a surgical intervention. It's still possible for him to recover completely. She's always got the perpetual mad face on one face. What's your opinion, Dr. Castle? That sounds like a good plan. Are you ready, Dr. Stiles? This operation has 3 objectives. Drain the overflowing blood, locate the problem area, use the laser to remove it. This is a delicate operation, so we'll need the magnification tool. Remember to treat the patient very carefully. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. I love that song. It's so cute sounding. I think if I remember right, that song was sung by like a 6-year-old or something, and I think they weren't particularly famous before that song like took off because of funny memes. I think. Nice work, Angie. Derek, good luck. Okay, let's begin the operation. Alright, Owenface, we know how to do this one. Haru's so adorable. He's more of a comfy boy to me? What do you mean a comfy boy? Operating on the pharynx requires precision and the utmost care. Cool! I wish they would do the ill bleed cools. The outer membrane of the trachea has started to hemorrhage. Like every time I get a cool, it should be like, cool! I love that! I love ill bleed Owenface! That should be our focal point. It's hard to see the affected area, so we'll need to magnify it. Select the magnifier from the top right. I'll explain how it's used. Quickly draw a small circle.
Dr. Stiles?
Oh. Yeah, that was not in the Wii version either. You've succeeded in magnification. That hemorrhage is our problem. Once you're finished working in the problem area, draw another small circle to return to normal magnification. Keep these options in mind to set up the best angle for any given task. Do I need to magnify? First, we need to drain the blood so the polyps are exposed. The source of the bleeding seems to be a small group of polyps. There's no way we can excise them. They're too small. Use the laser. Select the laser so we can burn off the polyps. The laser will continue to burn until you lift it away. But applying it for too long may cause additional bleeding. If she has a husband too, I'm going full Heath Ledger on this hospital. No! Be nice. They can have whatever kind of relationship they want. Be nice. Please be careful to precisely apply the laser only where necessary. Let's begin. Slowly burn away the polyps.
Dr. Stiles?
No! I don't think it's possible to burn away polyps without damaging nearby tissue. The capillaries in the trachea's outer membrane are damaged and have caused further bleeding. You're going to need to adjust the procedure accordingly. We need to apply antibiotic gel immediately after using the laser. If blood starts to collect, drain it quickly to maintain visibility. Stay calm, Dr. Style. Okay, so we just give it a slurp. We give it a slurp and then a rub down on these. I'm good at this. Trust me with your surgery. All the polyps have been removed. Does she not have a happy face?
Dr.
It could have
Styles?
gone better. Another section of the membrane is starting to hemorrhage. Draw a quick circle to cease magnification. Alright, we gotta go back in. It looks like there are several other polyp-affected areas. We need to treat all of them. This is easy, Olympias. They're just testing to see if I know how to do the thing that they literally just taught me about. Can I get this all in one go? Ah, did I do it? Yeah. Now we... Oh, there's more. There's more. Aria, have you seen Baby Piccolo? No. Right, Daima came out, didn't it? I have not seen, like, anything from Daima, honestly. I've seen nothing at all. I like that slurp sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. It's bleeding out a little bit too fast. I should probably gel it over a bit. There we go. I forgot Daima was, like, a thing, honestly. I think I heard it was pretty okay. Is it any good at One Phase? Have any of you watched it? What do you guys think about it? I don't want to get filleted Funky Town style. Everything is going well. Please continue the treatment. Is it just this over and over? Like, I get it. I know how to do it. I'm good at this. There we go. Easy to do, One-Phase, although he is getting kind of unhealthy. Maybe I don't know, fix this guy up with some Healy juice soon. He'll be fine. That seems to be all of them. Let's close the patient up. Why only just once? That's not what I'm paying him for. I don't think you want the doctor to be playing with your uvula, but I mean, who am I to say that? That's a you choice. There we go, Olympias. Another one finished. So I've really been assigned to this inexperienced guy. That is, good job, Dr. Styles. What do you think, Olympias? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. It's called resting female dog face.
Be nice. Be nice.
What if the dentist massages your gums and licks up the food between your teeth instead of using floss? I got a B rank! That sounds good. I don't want anybody sticking their tongue in my mouth unless I have approved it. Unless we're in a long-term relationship. Whoa, Mr. Dongs, your operation was a complete success. Don't try to speak yet. Your throat needs a little rest. Don't worry though. In a few days, your voice will be good as new. Maybe you could hook me up with tickets to your concert. She's so mad at us all the time, Olympias.
Be nice, Olympias. Be nice.
Yeah, be nice, Olympias. That's the kind of service that I'm paying for. Thank you so much, Doctor. Take care now. Well, that looks like the last walk-in for today. Angie, let's begin pre-op at around 1 o'clock, okay? Don't you think we should have examined him more carefully? There were signs of cyanosis, which could indicate asthma. If that's the case, he needs to see a physician right away. Really? I didn't think it was anything serious. You need to start acting like a real doctor, Mr. Styles. You're overreacting. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, Baby Piccolo's from the original series? No, I've never seen him. The cartel when my friend says that Dragon Ball Z is trash. I don't want to get filleted Funky Town style.
Stop slurping the patient's internal bleeding.
And how much for this type of surgery? I'm not slurping it. Multiple tumors confirmed in the small intestine, resulting in several other inflammations. Since Dr. Castle is at a conference, I'll be briefing you today. I think you'd be briefing me even if he was here. We're extracting a stage 1 tumor from the small intestine. So, If we take it out, the patient will fully recover. However, the blood test results were unusual. We can ask Dr. Castle about that once he gets back. If I extract the tumor, he should be fine. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink on one, please. That's technically correct, but I'm pretty confident. I've extracted tumors several times already. Is that how that works? Do you not have like a doctor that specializes in like removing tumors? Are you just like a general operating room doctor, man? What kind of funny drug are we injecting him with? Mashed up marijuana leaves in water. He'll be feeling great in no time. This'll be a snap. Okay, keep the 2 operation objectives in mind then. Treat the inflamed epithelium in his small intestine. Excise and remove all tumors in the small intestine. If you're ready, let's begin. Depends on how bad the shortage of doctors hits your area. I suppose so. B for bad? No! They're general surgeons, usually work in the ER. Huh, okay. An experienced driver to inexperienced surgeon? Let's begin the operation. I get around Olympias. I do a little drive and I do a little surgery. I do a bit of this and a little bit of that. I do what a heckhound's gotta do. Cool! Be real, Dr. Hart starts taking opium. What's going on? The entire intestinal membrane is inflamed. These are his poop tubes, I won't phase. What's going on? Only the small intestine should be affected. Doctor, I think we need to close up the patient and re-examine him. Let's continue operating, Angie. These symptoms aren't uncommon. I understand. In that case, proceed with tumor excision. I know you've done this before, so I'll try to stay out of your way. Oh god, I don't... I hit him with this, right? Yeah! Yeah! I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Water bowl redeem. You don't want a water bowl redeem, I won't phase. You'll hear me slurp, slurp, slurping, and I don't think you're ready for... Sir, you need to go away. There we go. Treatment of the visibly inflamed areas is complete, but... Do I need to... Oh, there we go. We give this man an ultrasound, I won't phase. We slurp it away, and then we cut. We've done this a bazillion times. Cutting people also lowers their vitals, so you gotta be careful on one of these. You gotta be... Oh wait, he's gonna die. He's maybe gonna die. I forget how we're supposed to close this up. Not a good thing to hear from your doctor in the middle of a surgery. Was it not just rub this on? Oh right, I gotta put the membrane over it. It's time for our hourly ad break in about a minute, Alonfees. When I do the Ant-Man inside my bro, but he flushes me out with Miralax. Ew. That's nasty. That's gross. Alright, Alonfees, we can finish this up before ad break time, I imagine.
Dr. Styles?
Second tumor's been excised, but something's not right. Gotta make sure we rub it down with this. They should really do that before I put it in. That would be like the smart kind of thing to do, in my opinion. Have it sterilized before the procedure. At one phase, once you get into like a rhythm with this game, you just kind of know how to do everything, and it just works. It just works on one phase. Vital warning. We'll give him the real quick rubbies. We'll be okay. Ad break is starting in 30 seconds. I'll look for little tumor dudes, and then we will, there it is. Can I get this last one out before ad break time? He's got a lot of these dudes. Hold on, Wolfies, I'm getting really quick at this. Check me out. Check me out. I'll get this before ad break kicks in. Yeah.
Dr. Styles?
Oh, okay, Wolfies. Get up and stretch for me. I'll be back shortly, and we'll be back for our last game. I love you. I love you.
Hi. Hey, hi. Hi, Moonface. Hi.
It's time for MDK. I've heard this game is like... It doesn't ever really tell you what MDK stands for, apparently, and some people have speculated it's murder, death, kill. How are you guys? How are you guys? Did you get up and pee for me? Oh, I didn't. I did not get to read that. I did not get to read a single word of that on Face.
I knew people in high school who would have added that to their bowl. Added what?
If you couldn't afford marijuana, avoid the radar. What? Okay, they are tossing us right into it on Phase. This reminds me of some other game that I've played where you have like a falling section and you're like, I think I'm maybe thinking of Metal Gear Rising where you're like going down a building or something. Minecraft dog, cool. What do you mean Minecraft dog? I'm not a Minecraft dog on Phase.
He also works in a nowhere? For example, if it was a brain tumor, you'd have the brain guy do it, but if it was your lungs, you'd have a thoracic guy do it? I see.
We couldn't afford marijuana leaves, so you can have a vegetable packets from $2 instant ramen. Oh man. I feel top. Haru turned on the third person redeem. Haru's feeling like a top today. Haru's feeling like a top today. Oh man. Okay, they're strafing. Those don't seem to do any... Oh, okay. Okay. Haru's ready to murder, death, kill. Minecraft dog, cool. Oh, it's MDK. Oh, that makes sense. Can Haru aim up and down? Doesn't look like it. Haru is stuck along this one plane. There is strafing, but it is once again the button. World's smallest nuclear explosion. Oh, it's so tiny! Look around. What is this game? Haru's a little bit confused. Haru being a top is like your little brother asking for the control. What do you mean? What do you mean? Playing some Slitterhead, pretty good so far. 10% health. Haru is pretty sure Haru heard good things about Slitterhead. Pretty sure.
Hey, hi. Hi, Alexa.
Practice room. When does Haru get like different weapons? Haru's pretty sure you get like a sniper rifle head. Shoot targets using sniper mode. Okay, how? How? To shoot targets using sniper mode. How? Haru's trying. Oh, there it is. There it is. Haru's trying every button. It is select to go into sniper mode. Sniper over the red glass. Oh, okay. Thankfully, they knew Haru was a dummy. How does Haru zoom? Look at him, Viz. There's a little bullseye guy. This is stylish, if nothing else. For every sex joke, Haru should put 1 hour of a lunger in the jar. We'll see about that Alunger game. We'll see. What if Haru just like shoots him in the head normally? This is pretty cool. Oh, it's moving so slow on base. Yeah, Haru's great at this whole shooting business. How do we get him out? Oh, there are more dudes. Wait, we need to get Haru a sex joke jar? What do you mean a sex joke jar? Haru doesn't make those. Haru is a good boy. Haru has never made a sex joke, ever. Not even once. Hand grenade. How did Haru use that last time? Oh no! Okay, Haru can blow himself up. This game is kind of wild so far on phase. Does Haru have to lob one in there? Use parachute to get mortar. This could definitely use more in the way of, like, the soundtrack. In fact, Haru's gonna turn this up for you guys. Hold on. Haru's gonna turn this up a little. How's that? How's that? Is that good on one phase? Is that good? Haru can blow himself. Haru can probably, yeah. Shoot a mortar through the hole in the wall. Can Haru have another mortar? Haru simply chooses not to do that. Okay, how does Haru get this to respawn? Does Haru just... No, Haru doesn't have unlimited. When does it come back? When does it come back? I want this. Surely Haru didn't just mess up for good. 2 hours of Alundra, we stay winning. That was our third person timer. I'm normal again. I'm normal. PS1, but it's on PC as well. The PC version was different in some way, right? How do I get another mortar? L2 swaps ammunition? Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. None of these buttons seem to be doing much. Wait. Are the mortars loaded into this? A lot more animations. Are the mortars loaded in the sniper rifle? Oh. Oops. Okay, we have multiple rounds of the mortar. There we go on movies. This is kind of neat so far. Oh man, what a sound effect. Let me know if this is too loud for you guys here. I can turn it back down if it ends up being too loud. Sniper grenade. Wow, that guy sucks. The music is done by professional liar and scammer Tommy Tallarico. He's the, he's like the Atari dude, right? That keeps, pretending he was behind everything Atari. Or the Amico guy, right? The Intellivision Amico. His mother is very proud. You mean Tommy? Mr. Tallarico? Is this hurting this thing? PC version looks better, but requires patches to run on modern hardware. Do I just kill this? Okay. There's a bonus dude back here. Is that like a little inflatable man? Dummy decoy. Go for headshots. Oh, wait, are we not supposed to be shooting the bullseyes? Okay, that's kind of the opposite of what I expected on One Phase. Yes, it is. Yes. Check it out, One Phase. I'm good at video games. This is an interesting one. Dumb composer, dumb person. See, I don't know a ton about Mr. Tommy Tallarico, but I remember he was he was pretty adamant he was behind like everything to do with Intellivision, right? I feel like I've heard that before. Loading? Did they just give me a loading hallway to run through? To disguise the load times? Why would you even tell me it's loading then? I'm noticing some missing on this version. You mean the animations? Do I want to snipe those birds? Oh, those are items parachuting in for me. This is kind of wild on One Phase. Mortar. Okay, so I can swap my ammo in here. Oh, you can actually move while you're in sniper mode. Well, that's good to know. I'll just come over this way a little bit. God, this is kind of rough. I can only move one direction because it requires L2 and R2 and, sorry, L1 and R1, and my L1 doesn't work. Doesn't work. What is that? Is that a goodie? Bones airstrike. Did it just happen automatically? I am so confused on One Piece. And Roblox? He has baffling review takes on reviews on the run. Oh wait, he claimed he was behind Roblox? Or he actually was? They want you to headshot there for practice. Oh, that's not something I should shoot. He did the music for Earthworm Jim, Spider-Man on PS1, Terminator on Sega CD, this, and Oh, is Advent Rising bad? I always thought it looked cool. I don't know a lot about it, but it sounds kind of cool. Like, in theory, Advent Rising is a game. I take it it's a bad one, then. Are they just gonna jump out to come get me? He claimed he was behind the oof sound effect in Roblox. He tried to lay claim to oof! Is that it? Oh wait, there are more dudes. More dudes! It doesn't seem like our regular machine gun really has like a drop-off distance to it. Oh, what did I pick up? Are those the hand grenades? This is an interesting game. I think the PC version is probably nicer because this does run a bit crunchy. This is definitely a bit crunchy, I would say. He's actually credited in those? Did he really, or did his company and he just claimed the credit? PC version of Advent Rising is good now, but it flopped horribly. Was it just really buggy when it came out? Like, it sounded neat. It sounded neat. Also, color a dinosaur on NES. If you're curious about the plot part, aliens are attacking and a mad scientist recruits Kurt, the MC, and his janitor to put on a jumpsuit and kill stuff. Is the gun thing like is he just in a funny suit? I get the feeling we need to kill you. I don't know where they want me to be shooting here. Oh, we need to switch back to regular ammo, I think. There's an explosive barrel there. How do I change ammo types? Sir, please don't shoot me. I like that they at least make me fall over instead of just letting them kill me. Yeah, I just like making fun of them. How do I swap ammo? It's not that. Oh, come on! Wait, there we go. It is L2. That wasn't working last time. Weird. Earthworm Jim mentioned core memories unlocked. Where are the dudes shooting me? Please die, please die, please die. Please die! Alright, I won't phase. This one is the run. Why am I reading? Shoot! Shoot! Oh man. I don't know if these guys are just constantly spawning out here. Granted, for Terminator, he remixed music from his old band for it. I mean, he's done at least some of the stuff that he claimed to do. Those are just the kamikaze dudes from Serious Sam movies. I think he was even screaming. I gotta be honest, I don't know when the first Serious Sam came out. Hand grenade. It flopped horribly. Hard to tell what he ever actually did. I don't know, like, shouldn't he get in trouble for lying about that kind of stuff? That seems like the kind of thing somebody would get in trouble for. Hi, Usami. Let me run around and give you a shout out. Well, welcome in Lem Doggo. Welcome in Yumi. Welcome in Hero FMS. Welcome in Usami. Welcome in Cyber Angle Ben 10. What were you up to? I meow 100 times in ASMR. How was your stream? Thank you for the follows. Meowing. For everybody joining us for the first time, hello. I am Haru. I am a heck count. I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks here, and today it is viewer request night. So we're playing our final game of the night. This is MDK. What that stands for, you have to decide for yourself. It's an interesting game. Thank you for the follow, me, shit. and welcome in. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. I had to think about what day it was. I meowed for 2 hours, more than 100. I've never seen this game before. This is my first time actually seeing gameplay of it myself, and it seems a bit crusty. There's apparently a PC version that's a bit better, everybody was telling me, but I think I remember trying to get that running in the past. Oh man, I can see those things through the floor. Welcome in, Sibo man. How are you? Unofficially, it's murder, death, kill. They never confirmed that, did they? They never confirmed that. Only like 15. 15 what? Officially, it stands for Mission Delivered Kindness. Oh, I like Mission Delivered Kindness a whole lot more. Thank you for the follow, Sibo man. I'm doing good. My internet's weird. What do you mean weird? I hope your throat recovers from meowing more than 100 times. If you need to go, like, I don't know, grab some tea or something for your throat or do anything else. Wait, super chain gun. This doesn't seem any different. Please don't feel bad if you need to, like, go take care of yourself. Do I have, like, a... Oh, I was supposed to go in here. Do I have, like, a mission objective marker somewhere? Or like, a thing that tells me what my mission is? Or is it just get to the end of the level? There's no way Mission Delivery Kindness is right. But I like the sound of Mission Delivery Kindness. Just letting you know, I'm playing BlazBlue Tag, but still here. I've never played Cross Tag. How is it? I super duper love the BlazBlue games, but I've never played Cross Tag. It's in the manual, considering the humor in the game. They probably tried to get the rating down. They just hit that dude around the corner! It's like unstable. I'm sorry. Are those just 1 health each? This is giving me like third-person Serious Sam kind of vibes, but with seemingly less weapons so far. I like the chain gun. That does really high damage. I gotta be careful not to waste too much of it. Where are these dudes spawning from? I don't think I have any more like grenades or anything. We're gonna just have to use our regular gun. I don't know, I really like the sound of Mission Delivered Kindness. That sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. Your voice is very cool. Thank you so much. I'm sure your voice is super duper cool as well. I'm just your average heckhound with an average heckhound voice. Homing bullets. How do I swap between ammo out here outside of sniper rifle mode? Oh, okay, the little green dots are what I do and don't have ammo for. Okay. Armorines, Project Swarm? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Well, what is that one on? What system is that on? They probably want us to go down that hallway, but I feel like this is the kind of game... Are there secrets in this game? I'm hooked. I love the mechanics. BlazBlue Cross Tag is especially cool with rollback. You kind of have to go to Discord to find matches, though. I don't like that kind of thing. I don't like whenever you have to join, like, a Discord community to find matches. Like, I played a lot of BlazBlue online back whenever those were, you know, not dead. I'm sure they're super crazy dead now. Actually, maybe Central Fiction still gets matches. I'm not sure. I might die. I'm not doing too hot here. BlazBlue Cross Tag is like an anime version of Street Fighter. And trust me, it's really cool. I know they added a bunch of really, like, out there characters at some point. Like, didn't they start adding characters from the one, like, funny tank game? Or am I thinking of another crossover game? I remember playing something in arcades that had that. I think it might have been while I was in Japan, maybe. I've used 197 astral finishes and counting. Do I just pull this up? Yeah, the Blitz tank guy. Okay, I'm glad I had the right game. I think I played that in arcades in Japan. Am I not supposed to be inside of you? There's a planned MDK TV show? Wait, what? Is this mine? Oh, okay, is that the end of the level? This is bizarre. This is bizarre. One of the lines from the scientist in the manuals is, "You better hurry, Kurt. If you don't stop them, there won't be enough women left for you to park." What? Am I doing it right? My bombs didn't look like they went where I was pointing. Do I have another... No, that's getting them. I guess that really crusty sound effect is them getting blown up. Our Marines is N64, PS1, and Game Boy Color, ports varying quality. Watching this reminded me of that. How does it play? How does it play? Between 3 different consoles like that? You don't say. I like whenever games that are... How do I say this? Whenever games that are fully featured have like whenever they have like Game Boy or Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, whatever versions, because those versions always have to be radically different. I don't know if I'm just like just chilling doing my thing here while this goes around on its own. I don't know if I'm just trying to kill everybody. I'll be honest, a lot of the time I'm kind of guessing what I'm doing here. No, that's a power-up. I don't want to blow that up. Are we landing? BlazBlue Cross Tag has BlazBlue, Under Night and Birth, Ruby, Persona 4 Arena, Akatsuki Blitzkampf, and... Oh, they added Senra and Kagura characters at some point? I never heard about that, I don't think. Huh. So just to clear this area out before I go in? That just doesn't seem necessary. Oh man, this runs so chunky on the PS1. Senra and Kagura was the last DLC. I'm surprised, like, how long ago did that come out? Did it only get the rollback update here like a while ago or something? I was just listing them. 197 Astral finishes with Ruby characters and Uni characters. They came out with a second Unil game, right? Like, it's not Unil, but they came out with a second one, I believe. I have never played those games. Okay, I don't think we're getting in there. That's a door, I believe. Metal Arm's glitch in the system. I had played that one before on stream. I played the Xbox version, and I was later told that's apparently one of the worst versions of the game. Apparently a lot of Xbox multiplats were not great, I learned, and I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was the other way around, honestly. Oh man, I love the super chain gun LPs. It does pretty good damage to these guys. I feel like I should just grenade them though. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Those are like big tank dudes. This has a unique setting about it. It's an N64 shooter so poorly. I mean, people like Perfect Dark and GoldenEye and stuff. Park is a very old term for sex. What? Refers to naughty times in a car? And he has Under Night and Birth. Yeah, that one was Oh right. In Birth is the second one, right? Because the first one's acronym was Unio, and I don't actually know what that stands for. I never played those. I'm like 50-50 on fighting games. I really liked Third Strike. I liked BlazBlue back whenever I played it. I like, what else? Tekken 7 was kind of fun to play casually. I haven't played too many other Tekken games. I don't know if I'm just murdering. There's only Yumi. Oh, they only have one Senra and Kagura character? I wonder why they only did one. That seems like a very bizarre choice. I don't know if I'm supposed to blow up that glider dude there. Yeah, like 2021 or something. That's practically forever ago in terms of a fighting game's lifespan, I feel. Okay, we need the nuke for this door. I don't know where we get that. Can I just get you? We're doing fine. I get the feeling it needs to come back here to, like, refuel or something. Can I just snipe you? Oh, that does so little damage. I mean Lin and Neo, but sometimes I try to switch out to new characters. I don't even know who those are. I know like the base cast in BlazBlue. I know the ones like up to Central Fiction. After that, like I was a little bit fatigued with the series, and I don't know. They're good games. They're good games 100%. But like I was buying the wait. Why did that instantly blow it up? Was there a place I was supposed to shoot to blow it up fast? But I was playing them like as they were coming out and like as they were releasing DLC and stuff, and at some point I was just like, you know what, I'm a bit burnt out on this. I'm a little bit burnt out. I don't know, it was weird for me too, because I usually don't get too into fighting games. I also played a lot of Soul Calibur 4. I didn't even know there was another version. This game is unique. Yeah, this is a this is a pretty interesting game. I can't really say I've played anything else like it. Each one is so unique in moves and astral finish. It's so cool. I'll have to check that out if it ever goes on sale. One neat thing about Cross Tag is that it was the first time the Under Night cast was voiced in English. Were they entirely Japanese voice cast before that? I think if I remember right, they stopped voicing, they stopped doing dubs for BlazBlue, and I kind of like the dubs in BlazBlue. That's what you got in the earlier games by default. Lob mortars into the tubes. That tube? Is that a tube? Oh god. Maybe that's not the tube. I like my new label. Merkava? Ooh! Gotta make room for Skull Tank. Under Night is fun. Really like Gordo. See, I don't know any of these characters in this. I don't know any of them. I feel out of touch when it comes to fighting games. Okay, is that what they want? Getting the feeling they don't want it up there. That must not be the tube they're talking about. It annoys me that Yumi is the mascot for Senran Kagura. She isn't even the main character. Who is the main character, if you can describe it to me in terms of like the one wearing this outfit? Is it the one girl that wears like the tan, green, and red outfit with I think black hair? Is she the main character? I feel like I've seen her a lot. Fun fact, today I learned that Postal actually has a message behind it. The media will ignore the actual causes of tragedies to blame an easy scapegoat. You mean Postal 1 or 2? Because I feel like they're pretty radically different. Oh, okay, I'm at 100% health. I don't know what that green bar down there is for. That must be my weapons outside of sniper mode. Where do I shoot this? Up there? Why you? I think of 2 reasons. Not to mention the tagline for Postal 2 is, "It's only as violent as you are." I think they want me to shoot into this. Yeah? A little higher? Okay, we gotta back up some. I think those are where they want me to shoot. You should try BlazBlue Cross Tag. I wouldn't mind that. It's been a very long time since I've played a BlazBlue game. Do I just need to be higher? Let's try this. She's the most popular for some reason. I think she's bland. Under Night and BlitzConf were JP voices only until BlazBlue Tag, and BlazBlue wasn't dubbed for Central Fiction. Did they dub the game for Cross Tag though? That would be a weird choice. To not do it for Central Fiction and then do it for Cross Tag. Okay, we gotta nail one into each of these. They did, yeah? What a weird choice. What a weird choice. Did I go in? I'm gonna run out of mortars at this rate. Okay, I guess I did it. I'm constantly being left a little bit confused. Just a little bit. Asuka Best Girl? Uni was always Japanese sub, but never dubbed, and it was so sad to me. Now the game is completely left out of the loop while other games got dubbed, and now they got a dub and everybody loves it. I really like the dub for BlazBlue. It had a lot of personality, even if they... I'm pretty sure they took a fair amount of liberties with it, but it was charming. It was charming is how I would put it. Can I hit these guys from here with the mortar? Is this gonna work? I think I overshot. Maybe? I have the little thingy up at the top left that's showing where my shots are going. I hope I hit with those. Oh, I did. I took that one out. I don't know if I blow this up if it's going to do anything to the other one or not. No. Let's go see if there's more ammo. I don't really want to do this manually. Darn it, I hate typos. Aaron Miyagi? Miyagi is the best? Cream vest, green plaid skirt, fair skin, black hair, big hog of a donkers? Okay, I think I know the one. Asuka, she wears the schoolgirl uniform. Cross tag is dubbed for some reason. It's the first time S was dubbed. Is she the one from the visual novels, like Code Embryo or whatever? Actually, can I just run across here? Is this fine? Am I like good down here? Let me see. She's from the VN, big sword, big chest, likes pudding. She's also top tier. I never got to play her. She was, I think she was added in Central Fiction or there goes Laguna Beach. How do I get out of, oh, okay. I thought I had to kill those tanks to continue. I guess they figured if they had to dub it English for Ruby, go all out. What did they do for the other region versions of the game for like the Ruby characters? Because those are like 100% English voice. Wait. Can I like boing this down there? Come on, bro, leave me alone. How do I go up? I'm a little stuck here on these. I'm a bit stuck. Do I just go in? Oh, okay. What? We're fine. It's like it never happened. I can never tell where I can and can't jump in this. I'm a little confused. Likes pudding, you say? Ruby had a JP double R. Does it? Yang's JPVA is really good. I guess because they have Ruby. Huh. I figured that would have only been big in America. I don't know why. That was just kind of my assumption. Is this like a jump pad? Oh, it's like an air vent. Okay. Where can we go from here? Time for platforming, all of these. Time for platforming. I'm torn between Daidoji and Murakuma. See, I don't know any of these characters. I'm so mad at them. Like, dude, Arxis got Uni and BlazBlue. And BlazBlue Justice, now they got the best stuff, which is what drew me to cross tag. I am strongly surprised they still haven't bothered making a, like, BlazBlue X Guilty Gear. That feels like a no-brainer now that they have Guilty Gear back. I would really like to see that, but I guess they might not do it because they're going to have to either take the Guilty Gear characters and make new sprites for all of them to match with their newer iterations, or they're going to have to take the BlazBlue characters and make 3D models of them. So, I guess I kind of understand. Meanwhile, BlazBlue is raking in cash with Entropy Effect, which is barely BlazBlue anymore. I want to try that game. I haven't heard much about it. But it's like a Metroidvania roguelike BlazBlue game, right? That sounds really cool to me. I can't tell if this dude's like a boss or something. He's gone now. Hey, no. Oh, God. Alright, I won't be. She has an easy combo for insta-kill. She was added in Central Fiction along with Naoto, the manga character. Wait, he was from a manga? I remember he's a character, he looks like, he's the one that looks like very generic, like, anime or manga protagonist, right? He's very by the books looking from what I recall. Oh man, all of these things have so much health. I need more special ammo, I think. What is this? Hi, Second. I think that'd be a weird game considering how many Blaze Blue characters correspond directly to Guilty Gear characters. I think that would be part of the fun though, you know? Can I use you? Are you for me? I don't really want to hit the circle button. Oh. Is this stealth? Has this turned into a stealth section? My Natsume, who has a hilarious backstory. Is that the Mai from King of Fighters? It's a disguise heart? Yeah, we're in a stealth section now. Alright, Alphys, let's march on through. I don't suspect anything. They have a JP sub, an English dub, toggleable in cross tag. Where do they want me? What? What? Well, why did that happen? Let me out! Why did it do that? I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything. My Natsume is Mai from BlazBlue. I think she got transformed into a guy. Oh, that one. She's the one with the blue hair, right? I know her. Well, I think I need something from in here. Ruby was quite big in Japan during the initial run. Even got an anime producer? Huh. Okay, I guess we just run in. My disguise randomly blew up, so we're just gonna go for it. World's most interesting bomb. Do I use that in here or out there? Is it bombing? Do a bomb thing. I mean, I guess I can shoot them. Well, do I get another bomb? Do a bomb thing. Well, why did that take so long? That, like, it killed them, but okay. Murakuma is a cute girl with an Oni mask who's shy. Daidoji is like if Jotaro had massive honkers and could punch buildings. I think I've seen her without Star Platinum. I don't really get that. It's a gag weapon. Enemies just stare at it for a long time and it eventually explodes. Entropy effect is a roguelike thing. Good from what I hear. Yeah, I wanna check that out eventually. It seems cool. I've heard not a lot about it, but I do think I had somebody that rated into me that was playing it, and they said the characters all feel pretty unique and distinct, I believe. Alright, we're doing more hang gliding. Wait, was that just to get me up here? Hi, Abigail! The frame rate of this game looks very smooth and clean. Yeah, it's running at a silky smooth 10 FPS, all that the human eye needs to see. We can't see any higher. How is your Friday going, Abby? It's good to see you. Naoto has a version of Ragnar's power. He also has the Black Beast or whatever. What game is this? Yeah, this is MDK. Am I missing something here? Do I just need to... Oh, I probably need to use the sniper rifle. I've never heard of this game. It's interesting. I forget if I have a sniper rifle for a head or if that's only in the PC version that he has the sniper rifle head. I don't remember. Hi. Hello, sir. Do I just keep bonking him? Wait, does he have binoculars? I'm a little confused. We'll sidestep him a little bit. Oh, do I just rapid fire at him? Yeah, we'll just sidestep a tiny bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The sniper rifle head is what you're using? Did he like move? There we go. My L1 was working just for a second. Oh god, do I need to hit them while they're like flying around? I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'm that cool. Yeah, they're coming. They are coming. I'm not cool enough. This reticle is wild. Did they just fly over me? Maybe I should get a scab of Haru and Amane's outfit? For some reason, I feel like somebody said they were going to do that at some point. He's the, he's the cross-dresser in the purple outfit that's like the theater actor dude, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. There we go. There we go. Do I win? Oh, was that a level? Your eyes can't tell the difference between 10 and 30. Exactly! We don't need any high. Wait, am I playing here? Oh man, I'm playing. Am I supposed to touch those or dodge them? Does it matter? Is that hurting me? Is this just a loading screen? Do I want to touch those or avoid them? Earthworm Jim wormhole level? Is that a dog? The game's frame rate comes and goes, surprisingly considering the power of the system. Did I win? Debriefing, you failed to save Laguna Beach. Many people are dead. Oh well, more. Hectic. Wow. What happened? I have no idea! It's going well. I'm not drinking right now because of my diet, so I had coffee at 11 p.m. Don't drink coffee so late in the day. I got 4 headshots? You messed up. Oh well, next level. I mean, if it works, it works. Newsflash! A huge city mine crawler. Naruto is like an alternate version of the Beast Power. I get the feeling the plot isn't supposed to matter here. Of the games of all time, this is one of them. If anyone's curious to try it, MDK is $10 on Steam and GOG. Does it work a bit better? I remember hearing that the PC version was crusty, and I think you even just said that yourself. Does it work on modern hardware? Do I want to touch the green beam or avoid it, or like... I assume I don't want to touch those, or... Oh, those are power-ups! Oh! I've been dodging them on purpose the whole time. Oh! Wow, I feel like a dummy. He's the cross-dresser? I prefer to think of him as the drill guy, but yeah. I mean, they only have one of those, I think, right? See, I don't know if he was in any of the games that I played either. Was he new to Central Fiction? Because I don't remember ever having played him. Amani is from Chrono Phantasma? Maybe I just didn't play a lot of Chrono Phantasma. I may have been like checking out at that point already, just because of oversaturation. I feel like you gotta be careful about that on One Piece. World's smallest nuclear explosion. I like the tiny nuke on One Piece. You know what? Once I get 2,000, I'll spend it on suggestion and suggest cross tags so you can see for yourself how good the game is. Keep in mind, if it's not a game that I can play for free or a retro game, I may not play it just because I am pretty much broke. I am in need. The only money that I get is stuff that you guys are kind enough to give me. That is all of my money. I want that! That was health! That was health! So... was I supposed to be, like, catching up to a ship or something during the wormhole part? Because I was left feeling very confused there. Is it... Huh. Who are these? Are these the developers? Oh, okay, let's go. Those are the devs? Why did they make themselves like little firing dummies? 100% health. Wait, do I just have to rerun it now that I jumped off? I saw a goodie down there and I wanted it. Okay, we have a grapple. We have a grapple of these. They're blowing up somewhere. I don't even know where we're at now. I don't know where we're at. That's Max, the scientist dog. One of the power-ups is you get him in a ship flying and he bombs the air. Oh, is he the ship that was blowing things up for us? I picked that up earlier. The GOG one might. Steam still needs a patch. I wish more, oh god, this is hard to control. I wish more classic PC games worked better natively without any fussing on modern hardware. Oh, I can go into fast mode. I can go faster. I have zero idea what to expect moment to moment in this game on these. The game itself is 20 bucks. If it's out of your price range, that's fine. I'll be mindful something about it. Yeah, like, retro games tend to be best because retro games are acquirable at a reasonable price. Acquirable at a reasonable price. I think we need to get one of these through here. Through here. Wait, do I need to like lob those over at the different dudes? Oh, that busted out the floor. Oh, okay. Okay. The nuclear bombs seem like they're just keys. Do I ever get to use one as like an attack? Oh yeah, Hara, the boxes you can find with power-ups are sentient and run away and scream when you chase them. For obvious sadistic reason, the scientists felt this was necessary. Have they been doing that? I certainly have not noticed that if they have. Can I hit him with a grenade from here? Oops, oops, I slipped. I slipped, whatever that goodie is, we're not getting it now. What is that? I think that's just the health power-up. They feel like they're pretty generous with the health in this. Ivy Architect, how are you? I have not seen you in like forever and a half. I hope you've been well. The hardware you can run retro games also tends to be acquirable at a reasonable price. Yeah, like a lot of streamers already have the hardware required. We love our totally legit retro games that we buy and play on stream with real hardware. Like this is my totally real PS1 OMVs. Totally real. Yeah, we all have a 3DO. Exactly! The game's ending is equally bizarre. Honestly, I would not expect anything less from this game at this point. I missed it. I missed it. They're hidden, but when you grab one, it gives you a bunch of bonuses. You mean the box? $0 is eminently reasonable. I mean, nobody ever said it was $0. Oh, we're on the other side of the firing range now. Are these giant bullets shooting? I can't really tell what those are. I don't know if we need to kill those guys or not, so I'm going to just try to leave. The chance the artist is currently known as the architect is lurking in your stream is low, but never zero. I won't fizz. I love everybody that drops by here, regardless of whether or not you're— what? Was I supposed to do that? That didn't seem wholly intentional. But I can't be sure with this game. I'm not positive on these. I'm a bit confused. But yeah, if you're ever just like hanging out lurking, like I appreciate you all the same. I appreciate you all the same. I think you may have clipped through the wall. Well, that's even better because we get to see more of the level. This has some absolutely like killer backgrounds in it. That is a stylish background LMVs. I like it. I like it. I just wish my L1 button worked on my controller so that I could strafe properly. as it is, I just need to turn away from everything. Actually, I guess I can go to the right and navigate into everything now that I'm looking where I'm going. The nukes are exclusively keys? I want to use one as a weapon, though. I want to use one as a weapon. Tank controls? Kind of, sort of. Like, I can turn around with the D-pad, and I can strafe with the L1 and R1 buttons, but my L1 button only sometimes wants to work. It's kind of jammed up, and I need to get an Xbox like controller screwdriver guy, because I don't have it. It takes like a security torque screwdriver or something, and I don't have one of those. I do not have one of those. Oh god, I'm so bad at these sliding sections. Hi, BB Mod. MDK. Are you perchance a fan of this game? Are you a fan? I can't get the meat. I think those are supposed to be meat. They look like radioactive candy meat. Is that a pendulum? Is this a big eyeball? Kill enemy first. What if I just choose not to? Oh, this game does have a lot of really cool, like, effects to it. I really like this glass reflect that's, like, showing off the skyboxes. Yeah. Wait, there's a sequel? I had no idea. Do they want me to go down to fight this guy? Ooh, let's scoot over a bit. Sir, you gotta stand still for me. What just hit me? I gotta be honest, like, without the ability to strafe in both wait, there it goes. Without the ability to strafe in both directions, like, this is kind of rough. This is kind of tough. Weird screwdriver on throne heart. See, I mostly have things that are for the stream up there on my phone, and I feel a little bit bad about putting personal things up. That's why I only have like 1 or 2 snacks up there. Most of the stuff is supposed to be stream-related stuff. Alright, Hara, I'm heading out. Have a great stream, and it's nice to meet you. Thank you for dropping by, Midnight Mischief. I hope to see you again. Have a great rest of your night, and sleep well when you go to bed. Thank you for joining us. The goal from the devs was to make a decent third-person shooter that could run on the software renderer of the PC of the era. They did a pretty good job, I would say. Like, it's still a little bit wonky. Did I kill everything? Is the pendulum an enemy? I don't know how to get back up. Is it this? Oh, okay. Okay. If your ISP has a data cap, it ain't free. It's free adjacent. It's free adjacent. Unfortunately, American ISPs still have data caps in 2025. I had to think for a second. Do I just shoot this? Or wait. I can't see up that high. What do they want me to be shooting here? Is it you? Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! Is there an enemy I'm missing? I don't think I can kill the pendulum. I don't believe. Do I need to platform out of here? I don't really think there's anywhere to go either. Wait. Can I get to that door now? I am so lost. Controller maintenance is stream related? I suppose so. I suppose. That ray tracing, it looks so nice. It looks so nice. How? MDK2 isn't as good. Probably radioactive candy. What's bad about the second game? Did they just not nail the feeling or something? Like the feeling of shooting, or was it less nonsensical? I feel like that does add a bit to this. Let me see. It's hourly ad break in 30 seconds. Let me snooze that. Let me snooze that on my face. we'll try to get through this level and then see who we can raid into. Cause I had 3 games planned for our viewer request night tonight. I might maybe do more games in the future for like future viewer request nights, but I only had 3 planned for today. We'll see about next time. We'll see. We'll make these a Friday thing from now on. So feel free to submit things on Phase. I'll try to get through them in as reasonable of a time span as I can. I'll try to get through like three or 4 every Friday. I don't want to keep too many people waiting. USA is like the most third world country, and in a lot of ways, I can agree with that. A lot of our infrastructure is in need of big updates. I'm about to die. Do I instantly lose if I die? That wouldn't surprise me one bit. I have got a game over. Okay, now what? To let you play as Max, who has 4 arms and smokes a cigar? That sounds cool. Wait. Oh, password. Oh. Did I not get a chance to save at all, or did I just not hit the save button? Oh, well, I suppose that's that on One Phase. I wanted to try to beat that level, but I guess that's MDK for you. I guess that's MDK. I don't think I was given the option to save, did I? Mine doesn't. Granted, it cost me nearly $100 a month, but also Canada. Canada, I think, doesn't do data caps, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think in general, like, Canada just doesn't do that, I think. Let's see, who can we raid into tonight? Have I raided Hespera? We could raid Moriko. She's doing a special event, and I've got my reasons, One Phase. I've got my reasons. Do you want to go to Moriko? She's doing a special event, the Magic Batwheel event. I think she's maybe playing a bunch of different games. Or would you like to go to Hespera? She is currently playing Devil May Cry 1. What do you think, One Phase? What do you think? You get your options here. They do. You just have reasonable options for no caps. Hespa's going on DMC. That's nice. Okay. We'll go with. Should I? I'll do Mariko, cause I don't usually get to raid her. I don't think I have ever actually had the chance to raid her. Special event stream. Yeah, we'll go drop in on her. On One Phase. Let me see. What should our raid message for today be? Does anybody have a good one for me? Funny doggy. We're not doing a funny doggy raid. We're not doing that. Today was Friday on One Phase, which means I will see you guys on Monday. I hope you all have an absolutely stellar weekend. Mission deliver Wolfie. That's not MDK though. Mission deliver K9? K9? Does that work? If you're not already in the Omfi Cord, here is a link. Hop in. If we can come up with a cooler one, we'll do Mission deliver K9. Yeah, let's go with that. Here will be your raid message for the day, Phase. Mission delivered K9. Hop in the Omfi Cord on Sunday. We're going to be watching Fiddler on the Roof. I have never seen this before. It's apparently a musical. I dig musicals. I know a lot of people don't. That used to be true, but the government spent billions over the past decade to expand internet to everyone. Huh? Okay, One Phase, have fun with Mariko. I love you. I will see you on Monday, 4 p.m., same time, same place.